All right, what is going on, everybody? What is going on? Welcome on in, hockey. We're here. We're hanging out. It's Friday, rolling around on some more Stellaris, taking over the galaxy as the Omnian Exterminators. And we got some more work to do today. Boy, oh boy, do we got some work to do. I was hoping to get it done this week. We're not even close. But we're getting there. We're not that far, in all reality. It is definitely time to take a look at, first of all, the peace. Wow, 4 more years. Okay, we got some time on that one. Let's set up a little bit of rebuilding here. Shouldn't be that bad, though. Not gonna upgrade that one. I am tempted to keep this one down. We're gonna upgrade that. Or, oh right, my alloys are really. Yeah, we got some work to do. It's gonna be a day today. On a little early. Figured I'd get that extra half an hour in early. I do gotta jump off. We're 6 today, so the stream normal time.
Ship augmentations completed.
6 my time when that happened. I post up Eastern and I post up Pacific time, but I'm Mountain time. So, matter of fact, schedule. Yep. 4 to 8 Eastern, 1 to 5 Pacific, and it's 2 to 6 for me. So, where is? Oh, right here. We got enough to read. I do want to keep some of this outer stuff upgraded reasonably well, because at some point we're gonna have to fight the enemy, and it's gonna be a whole thing. That actually dead ends. Wow. Okay, the only way through their system is over here. Well, that's interesting.
Ship
Push to there,
completed.
and you just blockade. Ooh. There are some capabilities here. I don't know that we need to go crazy on Rock. Oh, the robot debris from the robot battlefield. Archaeological site. The planet does not seem to have simply been a dumping ground for broken droids. It may have served as an actual battlefield where they were destroyed. Many layers of debris suggest a series of very intense battles, waged intermittently across the better part of 2 centuries. That's some time. We're almost to 2 centuries in our playthrough. 178 years already. These guys battled for 2 centuries in history. Better part of 2 centuries. Exactly why 2 interstellar powers would commit such vast resources towards waging a massive ground war on a small and unremarkable asteroid remains an unanswered question. It sounds like a field where they were. It sounds like if we did battles on the moon. If they took robots and they battled on the moon. Basically.
Ship augmentations completed.
Yeah, Ibaka here is going to be probably held. We'll keep that. Could get your 2 here, that's 3, 4, 5,
Special project complete.
8, 9, 10 planets if I went with Karzu. That's interesting. Our special project's done over here. Awesome. $629 days. That's plenty of time. Was actually kind of worried that that wasn't going to get done early enough. Send this one up. That one is going that way, yeah. Send that one there. Don't really have anything else to do down here. Pretty much done. We do got to get crystal and gases down the road and stuff sorted out, but we haven't gotten those technologies, which is a little strange, in all honesty. Bravo needs a reinforcement still. Cruisers are coming in 44 months, which we do not have the alloy for. Cruisers are expensive. It's like 600 alloy a pop, a cruiser. Really need to work our expansion some more. Getting the Erobots would have been big, but lesson learned yesterday. I don't think I have anything to put here. We're going to replace that. That'll up our alloys a little bit. All of our other planets up there seemed good. Now we should have expansion down. I want to add a
Construction complete.
silo. Thinking yes. I should add another research plant. Gurtov is done. Nice. That's going to serve as a nice blockade. 23k. These guys shouldn't be able to even get kind of close. Really, they'll end up pushing in this back end. If I can get Sao done, I can really blockade there. This seems like the next one, as much as this is a massive system, and this is a massive system, getting through from either of these three is likely to have to interfere with this to come through. I would have to get rid of one planet. They have 27 pops on that. But that could be doable. Remember, this is their home system right here. So we could really corner them in. Take Akmal, Sao. Yes, they could come across here. I really do want to move this Gurtob up to Ojlar's, but that's going to take time and alloy, which we don't have at the moment. Lock them down, because there's no other movement through until back here. So we could take Fulu. I'm not a huge fan of that. You might be able to fly straight across. How about Hixeros? That seems more likely to be able to hit ships coming through. I have to engage here. I think that one's probably better. Better than for blockading this direction. And then what we do from there is we just take everything. We just keep pushing through, taking it. Could easily blockade that whole sector here at Nodox. Everything in there is ours, minus these guys. If those guys really want to play games, we can pick them up. Turn around and go to Zeste. I don't know how to say it. It would leave some of these systems open. Looks like there's an empire here that I don't. That's interesting. There's space here that I'm unaware of. Unidentified empire. But anyway, from there, we can go all the way around the back. Take everything back in here over. All the way to probably Rigor. They might be able to get across here without engaging. And there is a wormhole here, but it would block anything coming into the system, which would give us control over all of this. And it would block out that wormhole. There's another wormhole here. That wormhole's not very easy to block, though. It has access to both points without this defense meaning anything. So Tibby would be the best spot as far as linear defense goes. Yes, it means this is susceptible, that's susceptible, but it's two systems. They wouldn't be able to come any further. We'd be able to come to take it out. Eventually, we'll unlock wormhole. Alright, hey, we're at 60 on everything. That does mean we have the ability to start looking this direction. The Occupation Flotilla down. 9.8k. Those are some ships there. The heck kind of ships are those? I want ships like that. How do I unlock this ship skin? I think you should unlock the skins to some of the crazier ships as you unlock the as you beat the end game things and certain achievements. It should unlock more, I think. Thirsty, it's hot out there again today. And I got up late, so I was in a hurry to get shit done today. Oh no, somebody's plotting against us. Mountains are almost done. 7 months for being able to remove the mountain. 30 months for cruisers. That'll give us a little time to make some alloy. We're not going to be able to fund a real crazy war right now. Let's make sure these are upgraded. We don't want any problems. Hey, the archaeological site is done. Our archaeologists have learned that after a long and bitter war, the two empires inhabiting this corner of the galaxy 200,000 years ago signed a treaty compelling them to settle all future disputes with arranged and highly regulated combat engagement between robotic armies. So this allowed them to duel and not have losses to settle any disputes. Interesting. This planet was chosen as the site of their battles. The treaty appears to have been upheld for nearly 2 centuries, outbreak of armed hostilities and occasions, until one of the empires was caught cheating. And we unlocked ancient macro batteries and gained 25% towards it off of that, so that's cool. Send this up. We gotta build that station there. There's another one there. Oh, there's one right back here. And then I actually have a ship out here on the debris belt archaeological site. We'll go ahead and hit that. It's on the edge of space, so I'd like to hit it and get it done before we potentially lose. Not that we are going to. There's really not very good odds that that will happen. Weren't we doing the Vivisandian? Oh yeah, we're down to 68 though. Ooh, I can't see in very. See, we got to keep pushing that. I want to see what's here. I think today is the day we end the Vivisandians. We just get rid of them. I can't see the Federation they're in. There is a galactic community. Although the Vivisandians are very low in it now. That's interesting.
Ship augmentations.
It's really the Council. The Council is made up of number 1, the Matok Nation, who are hegemonic imperialists. These are guys on the far end of the galaxy. Them being number 1 is kind of concerning because it means at some point we're going to have to fight them and they're going to keep growing. We're not threatening them, so we're not able to slow them down from growth. But we'll get to that bridge when we need to cross it. Second in the galaxy is the Sovereign Nagyarian League. If we get rid of the Vivisandians, and the Erobots, these guys' allies are gone, and it's just them to deal with from the looks of it. That may not be entirely the end of it, but it's close. Of course, you have the Vivisandians, but they're number 6. The Calactoran Star Hegemony is number 4, so they're runners up, but we're not dealing with them either right now. And the United Palorinian State is last. We can actually see their rank here at the bottom, basically from the left over there, the far left side of the screen, coming across. The first 3 over there are your top 3. They're the Galactic Council right now, and then this box here, this rectangle down here, is the Galactic Community, and it's 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then there's us at 1.6, almost 1.7. We're 4 points under 1.7k. We would be number 4 if we were in the Galactic Community. However, when you look at the map, it's really hard to say we're not number. We have a lot of space. Our fleets are massive. Mataka's 1. They're 2. The Skrek People's Union here is 3. I'm pretty sure I can crush these. Where's their main homeworld? I think it's this right here. Shorax. Only got 34 pop? Am I wrong? No, that only had 13. Huh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the main world. I don't think they're a threat, though. Yeah, Shorax. They're not even led by their own people right now. Democratic Crusaders. Somebody else is leading it.
Ship augmentations completed.
Oh, that's these down here. Those are both done. So we still got a little while, but I think the Vivisandians is going to be our big target today. We'll get rid of them. We'll just be done with it. Anybody that flees, goes to other empires, causes a little bit of stability issues for them. If they bring in those people, there's chances for rebellions. I think the secondary goal today is going to be to get the rest of the Erobots out of here. Of course, at this point, I kind of have to make claims, don't I? I have 1 claim left out there. And then tier. I'm not sure how we want to do that, how we want to play that. I think at some point I can get them to drop that. If we had more alloy coming in, I would consider moving Shipyard out. Maybe to Barra here. It would blockade a little bit. In case they got in. They'd have to go around. An extra jump in there. Oh no, the Vivisandians talked smack. What will we do, guys? You know what else we need to do? We can absolutely set this up. Where is... I don't know that I made a... I don't know if I have an academy for building. That doesn't have a planet. Yeah, I don't even have it yet. Okay, never mind. We will just send our transport fleet back to Ceradon. We'll enter orbit, and we're going to reinforce that from 5 to 10. It's going to give us more power going in.
Technological acquisition successful.
Hey, planetary resurfacing is done. Boy, do we got some stuff. This can go on ships. Ancient cavitation collapser. That's an actual link. That's interesting. Ancient macro batteries. Those can go on ships. Huh. Of course, a galactic bureaucracy could be good. We can create more unity with that. And it costs crystals, but we have crystals coming in now. Could also do ceramo metal infrastructure. It's going to give us a little bit more flexibility on our planets and our habitats. Alloys are an issue, so these aren't going anywhere because we have partial unlocked. They'll always be available. I don't have to worry about them disappearing. That won't disappear either. This could. This has the ability to enhance that relic world. That's what I was doing. I was enhancing that relic world. Research facility. That's right. Let's do that. Let's do the facility of Archaeo studies. Archaeo studies. I'll word through it. I forgot about that planet. Gotta fill this thing up. Relic out here. I do a whole bunch more power. I could do a whole bunch of alloy. Let's see. I'm gonna do the energy. We've got a stronghold.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
I wanted to do a whole bunch of research. Yeah, we get 30% more research. Yes, we can get some extraction stuff, but research is huge here. I don't even know that the energy grid is necessary, honestly. One more energy credit and some more districts. I don't think that's necessary. Yes, our energy stuff is shorting at the moment. Wait, where is research labs? There we go. So that gets us to 50, 52, 54. We're going to need more housing. That'll add 5, so that'll get us to 60. So 56, 58, 60. Let's see how that looks, and we'll go from there. I wouldn't mind putting a research facility down here somewhere still, too. Get rid of these mountains. Add more alloy in.
Ship fragments dissected.
Crystal forge plating. Stronghold, energy grid. Honestly, we can drop those down. I'd rather the expansion. What else am I missing? A simulation site. If we're going to start taking earbots, we're going to get population from incorporating them. So, I'm not as worried. This one actually has energy. Yes. Although it has research capability too. Very interesting. Oops. This has a lot of power. Oh, no. I just realized I've already got 2 queued up. Okay. I need to remove the power from here, add more Nexus districts? No, I got some Nexus districts. Alright, lots of expansion. Definitely want to get to this war again, too. That's where I just was. This resource planet is doing... That might not be a bad planet, actually. That might have more swing for research. Ooh. -X. And we'll do technology. Done and done. Ugh. It's a warm one out there today. It's supposed to be really hot tomorrow and Sunday. I don't know what that means I'm doing tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow yet. If I'm not doing anything, I'll be here, although I haven't been able to make it the last 2 Saturdays. I'm not sure what the plan is tomorrow, truth be told. I don't really want to make these claims, but I'm making these claims. Mainly because going here, and then taking that last system, even if that's all I get from the earbots. We're not going to go to war with the earbots. I don't know if the claims will matter. I don't know. They mattered because I went after the earbots, so it'll be interesting. We'll be kind of finding something out with this. It'll unlock this system, and then those 3 for really cheap if I take both of these and this, because I'll be a lot closer to them. So it'll make my influence cost for those 4 systems a lot cheaper. And then from there, I can continue to crush them back this way. We'll see. We'll see what's what. I think this next war is going to go a little different than what we've been dealing with. About a year away from being able to do it. Don't know if we're going to do it right away or if we wait a little bit. I might wait. Try to build up a little extra alloy here. I do want to put in a station here. And like I said, I want to move Edamar up to Sao here. That would really concrete in my defense this way. And blockade all this.
Construction complete.
Yeah. It wavers. Hey, we got a difficulty uptick. Some anomalies. Just a couple seconds. We'll have cruisers.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
There's our cruisers. We've taken, don't forget, we've taken out all the crystal entities, so getting this crystal forge plating might not be a bad idea. Boss crystal. We could increase our mining station output. That would be a passive benefit of 10%, which would increase my energy credits. There's another 10% right there. That actually is cheaper. Do that one. Let's help boost stuff along. It's 3 years. There's no way I'm doing 5. Might be able to do 2. Okay, I can do 3. We're out of alloy. This is gonna make alpha huge, though. We just jumped essentially 80% from 6K to 10K, and we're gonna jump again because these are big. Cruisers are big.
System survey complete.
Good. That built. There's a research there, and there's 2 anomalies, so we'll get that all done. Don't have anything else to do there. They'll max out at their 80. Nagyarian League, we're going to leave alone. If I go from here to here, I could take this one and move it. They never really made it through this system. Even coming in and trying to go across, they always engaged. I don't have the, I didn't upgrade the army stuff yet. Minus 45% though, so we should only be costing 50 or 0.55 energy credits per month. We've got to upgrade it. Gotta have it. Oh, another research. Nice. That cost me 50. I can do that. And claim that.
Construction complete.
The Earbots aren't my priority, but they're secondary. Secondary goal out of this. The priority will be to get rid of these. I think Alpha's going to be able to do it on its own. With the cruisers, I think we can just walk in and basically take it one system at a time as well. Yeah, still be able to do a little bit of pushback, but it shouldn't be anything crazy. Let's send that one out there. Forgot these archaeological sites give us actual minor art. What was that? What's artifact wheel? Oh, really? It's a 1% output gain. So that's nothing. Okay, never mind. I don't care. Eroding warship, what? Dust finally found reports that the artificial construction located, so it's the anomaly, okay, is not a structure but rather a colossal robot from a bygone age. This aging mechanical behemoth lies disabled in the mountains, slowly being corroded by the volatile acid that rain on the planet. It has notable weapon capabilities. It appears to be built as an unmanned spaceship. If we want to make use of it, we need to act swiftly. Or the corrosive environment resends the robotic warship. Renders the robotic warship wholly inoperable. A fellow machine needs us. I mean, we can do this.
Situation log adjusted.
Oh, it's not a science thing. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I can start doing that second excavation at a time now. Yeah, it's a construction project. It's got 1,700 days, so we got time. It'll get those 2 research facilities put in, and then our little construction ship will do that. So what I'm thinking here, as we're getting closer, and borders should be closed here soon, is the Vivisandians are going to be the priority. We're going to remove them. We're going to get this little tiny blob here off the board. The Earbots will be secondary. We'll send Bravo up to kind of deal with this, but it won't be the main. Like, if Bravo has to back up and give some space so that they can stay in working condition, then no big deal. And Charlie will take Sao here, and then we'll see if we can't get that defended. They'll probably come back here and try to take these. But once that's defended, I'll just come back and I'll take all of that. This is all very low priority. But if I can get to here with Charlie, take this down. I don't know how I'm going to take that planet other than just blowing it up. There's my closed borders. Damn capture card. Mm-hmm. It's doing its thing. I'm just closing the borders real quick. Today, what in the world is going on? The computer doesn't even say anything is happening. That's odd, because I usually get something on the back end here. Let me unplug it.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged. Construction complete. Special project complete. Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Still, yep, typical. Damn it, the whole thing. Basically, we got a robot that's much better than anything we have. We just can't move it. And the ship it's in is the size of a Corvette, but it's stronger than one of our carriers. That should sum up everything we just... Also, I unplugged my capture card at some point. Thank you, Chris, for letting me know. How many times has that happened where I've been talking and muted? Ugh. Alright, we're almost done. I'm working with an idiot. The idiot's me. It happens. We are losing energy credits now. Oof. They're all starting to move. All our robots are starting to move out to the sector. I can add a couple more generator districts. I'm going to add one more Nexus district so we can do a defensive station. We are adding more power there. Don't really know what else to add here, though. Keep doing power for the time being. Energy credits never hurt. Add a stronghold. And let's add a simulation site. I could add a moat harvesting traps, a couple of them here. Do that. A couple of those. It is more jobs, which means our population's going to be moving around. Gotta add one more so I can do a simulation site there. This is going to be a technology. I'll do another Nexus district. Finish upgrading that down the road. We're already setting up a bunch of research. Oh, wait a second. I know why that's not. Okay. Get the Vivisandian going. Mining drone expansion. Where's that going? Up here? There's still mining drones somewhere coming in. I don't know where that came from. Interesting. Ah, the transport fleet is done. Let's send them here. 462 days still. We're at 13.7k on fleet attack power. They have 7.1 in defense. Oof. You know what? I think we can get this going, though. We finished clearing out the nerve gas and dead alien bodies from the tunnel network on Travis Power. It should now be safe for colonists to move in. The primitive cities the aliens left behind will be demolished, of course, and replaced with our own advanced architecture. Cool. Yeah, I think we're ready. I really want to buy some alloy, but our power is so low at the moment. This war will help balance that. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? We've got all sorts of little diplomatic things going on here. Okay, they're overlord of the Earbots. They have a Federation Association status. They have a commercial pact. They have 3 research agreements, 2 migration treaties, and they've closed the borders to us and 3 others. Oops. Yeah, we're going in. This will put us at war with the Vivisandian, the Irabot, and the Sovereign Nagyarian League. But we should remove them.
Diplomatic alert.
That's the goal.
Initiated.
That is the goal. And I'm gonna send Bravo in with them. And then Charlie, we're gonna send them up here. They got some pirates in their system there. I really want to take Sao. I don't know how that's gonna go. I don't know where their fleets are. Oh. Oh, wow. Way back here? Well, those are some bigger fleets. 5.3 and 4.9. They're starting to get up there. Charlie is only at 9.3. No cruisers. That is something we could actually add. Let's get a cruiser for Bravo. And a cruiser for Charlie go. It'll take some time, but it'll be alright. What? No, that's not what I wanted. What was that? Down, there we go. Organized my crap on me. Planetary machinery archaeology site excavation has uncovered fresher samples of the bizarre membranous tissue covering the planet spanning machinery on Diam. Through careful analysis, our researchers have concluded this organic substance appears to be the byproduct of a vicious iron-eating bacteriophage or pherophage. Iron-eating, that's not good. This alien virus infects a unique species of bacteria, co-opting the bacterium's biological process in order to dissolve the surface of ferrous metal alloys. We're robots. We're made of metal alloys. That's not good. After this intense chemical disintegration, the virus then absorbs the iron atoms needed to sustain its replication. A bizarre example of xenological parasitism. The ferrophage spreads further and deeper along the old machinery, leaving a trail of biofilm comprised of dead bacteria and cloth matter. Yeah, that's not good. Who's my scientist there? Are they coming? Oh yeah, they are. Come and get it, boys. 2.4 and 1.3. Be nothing to that. Matter of fact, in an ability to lower my energy credit consumption, because it's at negative 192 a month right now. That's a lot. That's the highest I think it's been. We're going to cut that back.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
I mean, they're not getting anywhere. There's 31 Corvettes and 8 destroyers here.
Alert. Station engaged.
Oh, here we go. The Erobots are trying to do something.
Alert.
How silly of them.
Engaged.
They'll get in here. We should be able to take that down, though. This 4.7 fleet's a little interesting. That might hurt. They are taking one down. We're going to rebuild.
Alert. Military station deconstructed.
They're not going anywhere. Oh, they disappeared. Really? They lost 14 Corvettes, 1 destroyer. We lost 1 defensive platform. I don't think that's an issue. And Charlie Swarm is now. Hey. Be there in just a few minutes. Couple days. And then we'll be hitting the Vivisandian homeworld. This will really hit them hard. So let's see what happens when we take Sao. If this is just an occupation, then this is going to take longer than I want it to. If it is a full-on control change, then we're good.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
From the debris belt, the other archaeological site we're doing. We're not the first to discover the debris belt, a craft so small that our research subroutines are dubbing it a space cabin. Found. Containing the remains of a single toxoid alien and a considerable number of data crystals. Judging by the rate of decay, our best guess is that this alien expired only a few centuries ago. Okay. This should be nothing. It gave it to me. Ha! Yes. We'll do 3 and an upgrade. I can't do a 4th yet. The Nagyarian, I have a feeling that's going to come back to this. But I need to sit here and get Sao. I'm going to try to get the defensive platforms. 5 of them. We got to stop them from coming in there. Alpha and Bravo are on their way. Not that far away. Oh, wow. The Matok Nation has a sector here. That's interesting. The
Alert. Hostile
Kalaktoran
fleet assets detected.
Star Hegemony has the other system. That's interesting. The Matok are all the way over here. They're all the way down here. All this is Matok. Oh, that's why they're so big. They have this side of the galaxy. And then on the other side of these two empires, they have more stuff. Yeah, those are big. Those are going to hurt. Like, those are going to hurt a little bit. That's going to cause me a little distress. It's just because of how many ships they have. It should still be manageable. Here we go. Coming into the system. Oh, they got 2 fleets in here. We're going to be engaging their starbase and fleets. Let's hold. Let our shields regen. Coming from where we were, our shields are not generated in properly. Let's do this. Back them up to the other side of that. Because those ships are coming. Matter of fact, I don't even think I have to engage them. We'll do the same thing we did last time. We'll fly over here. We'll let them fly into our defenses. Deal with the ships. No sacrifices for us. And we'll deal with this on its own. It has a whole bunch of defensive platforms. There's a whole bunch of transport ships. Those don't concern me. Yeah, let their little 2K and 1.6 just fly into the defensive base. The Earbots are sending their ships again. Does not concern me. These guys are the ones that concern me. This is it. I'm not going to upgrade these just to upgrade them at this point. I'm probably going to lose them. I'd actually rather add that 5th defensive platform here and start upgrading this. From the planetary machinery one. This is that metal-eating bacteria, basically. By piecing together a number of partially salvageable news recordings found deeper in the rotting mechanical facilities, our archaeologists have been able to deduce that the Pharaohphage was created on the planet by a group of rebel scientists. Part of a cell that opposed the monopolistic corporation which built the planet-wide machinery. These bioterrorists evidently sought to resist the corporation's all-pervasive influence across the globe by unleashing the Pharaohphage. So rebels caused issues. Who would have seen that coming? This is what we get for playing with things in labs. I'm just saying.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Just saying.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
What's going on? Oh, this. Oh, they're coming back. 4.6 coming this way again. Yeah. They might do something up there, but it's going to hurt. Operation difficulty -1, so easier for us to keep spying. I'm not even concerned with that.
Station engaged.
We are engaging this. Alpha and Bravo going in.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
This shouldn't take too long. That 7.1 should dissipate. Lost a couple more ships attacking here, did the Vivisandian. Erobots lost a couple more ships. Nothing major, but... Again, we're holding them. We're holding the lines. Hold the line! What was that, the Solarian? It's down to 5.5. 4.8. 4.5. Those ships, those defensive stations are just going. 3.7. We lost one destroyer. All their little defensive stations are gone. Looks like Bravo lost a ship. Science vessel coming in. Yep. We destroyed 8 of the... Well, we destroyed all 11 of the platform. Reality. Alright, we shall send them into orbit here to repair. 2.1 and a 2.5. Scouts exploring. Oh man, here we go. More stuff on Trappist Power. We got energy credits, 1,000 energy credits. Scouts exploring the tunnel network on Trappist Power have entered the Royal Palace, what was once the capital of the underground alien empire. The corpse of what passed for their empire is still perched on a massive throne in the main chamber. After using explosive charges to breach the palace treasury, our scouts found it filled with the gold and strange alien art. The art will be shipped back to museums. The sale of the gold should provide a nice boost to our state budget. Cool. Yeah, Bravo's carrier just got here. Or cruiser, excuse me. I keep calling them carriers, huh? They're both C's. I'm a flawed human being.
Spaceport engaged.
What do we got? Oh, yeah, here we go. I told you guys they were coming back this week. They shouldn't be able to get through this, though. And honestly, we're going to set Charlie up back here. It's going to take him 80 days. We're going to lose these two. I don't think they're going to attack Mublar. Maybe they do. This is reasonably defended.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
And it is upgrading, so 143 days. The Erobots are getting closer. Oh, they got another small fleet coming. 1.4. That's not big enough to scare me. This 4.6 is going to do some damage. I may lose this. Which, I mean, that's fine. Small sacrifice of a system, even a couple systems up over here. They can't get through here.
Alert.
They can't get through
Military
here.
Station deconstructed.
These guys are doing the same thing over here. Not even going to try to build one. They're going to take it, but it's going to hurt.
Alert. Space.
They're going to take this. It's going to hurt. They're going to probably engage here. Charlie will be ready to come in and back them. This ship's going to end up running for. Alpha and Bravo have both been repaired. So I want Bravo to go start the bombardment. 250 days till we get our fleets there, our ground forces, but they have 400 defense, and I want Alpha to go here now. I'm gonna send Alpha in to take the systems. We're just gonna end the Vivisandian
Alert.
to make
Spaceport
anything.
engaged. Alert. Military station deconstructed.
Oh, we have research. Really? Where was the other one? Gertob. Here? Strange. When did that get there?
Alert. Military station deconstructed.
Yeah, I knew they would. I knew they'd win it. I just knew I'd put a hurting on them.
Alert. Military station deconstructed.
Making both of them run from here and have to go back to one of these systems is going to take time.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
Mm-hmm. We expected that loss.
Alert. Military station deconstructed.
And I expect what's going on there now.
Alert. Military station
They have a very
deconstructed.
small fleet trying to come in. My fleet's getting there first.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
And their fleet's gone. 2 corvettes survived. 2 destroyers were blown up, and 1 corvette was blown up. They're on the run.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
This is going almost exactly according to plan. The Erobots aren't taking
Military
anything.
station deconstructed.
The Nagyarians are. But it was expected that they would, and me taking this point's going to go a lot further into defense. I'll trade these 2 systems for this every day of the week, because I can now defend here, and they can't get it. There's no way.
Alert. Military station deconstructed. Construction complete.
Yeah, and Sal just got done with the upgrade. We're running low on the alloys still. They lost 2 destroyers and a corvette. Oh, it was the Earbots, I see. So the Earbots keep losing shit.
Alert. Spaceport engaged. Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
Both their fleets are here now. Okay. That's a bit more intimidating. That's 10k in fleet power then. With Charlie Swarm basically backing this up, I've got no concern. The Vivisandian, they lost 7 transport ships. They're getting demolished. It doesn't even. Alpha didn't even sustain any armor or hull damage.
Alert.
It was all
Spaceport
shields.
engaged.
Really? They went here? That's a loss? They could have at least taken these couple systems. They didn't even try. What are the Earbots doing? Put slave robots, put them all in the mines. They're not doing stuff right.
Technological acquisition successful.
More research. Oh, we got the archaeo studies. We got 5 volcanoes, 3 quicksand. Oh, we can do a simulation center. That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade that won't actually hurt anything. It's a little bit more energy credits, but it's not significant, and a lot more unity. That unlocks that simulation building that the upgrade for it that I was talking about getting rid of. Do that. Yes, it'll use some more energy. Honestly, I don't care. These guys have to be coming. Yeah, they're coming this way. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna cancel him on that. I'm gonna send it back to Edamar. I don't know how we're gonna get that other research out there, but we can at least do this one. Oh shit, they are coming. Okay. Can I turn? I'd like to intercept this.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Oh, we intercepted one of their fleets here. Oh, they turned around.
Executing evasion protocols.
Yeah, that's the science vessel up here. That's them entering here. It looks like only one fleet came that way, though. That makes it easier for Charlie to do its job. Yeah, they wanted to turn down here, but it immediately engaged, auto-engaged. Agreements are being broken off. I'm glad I got that science vessel out of there when I did. Migration treaty was just broken. Another research is broken. The Vivisandian are suffering because they're not putting... They're already hitting those ships. Charlie is coming in. It's not even a question of if, but when they get out. There they go. They didn't even make it. We're going to send Charlie back here again. They do have a little fleet going here. They'll end up attacking Sao here eventually.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Another nothing. Let's see if I can't get this science vessel. It's a long ways to go. 784 days. What's the timer on this? 1500. Okay, we can do these researches out. Alpha swarms repaired. Actually, I'm just going to go in there. Taking this little system is easy to do on the way back. This is almost done. And here comes the transport fleet right now. Yep. Another treaty broken. The Vivisandian are done. This will end them. The end of the Vivisandian autocracy, right? Yeah, autocracy. We'll go ahead and land the armies. That's ready.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Ah, Alpha Swarm going in.
Technological acquisition successful.
We gained our mining station output, so we're at negative 204 on the power. That should drop. Oh, we could do star fortresses. Ooh. This would be beneficial. That would cost alloy. That would cost alloy. This would cost crystal. That wouldn't be that bad, but it would take a lot of time. 379 months. This will take 95, and not even. We're not ready for habitats yet. I'm not ready for the living metal yet. This would increase my alloy at the cost of moats. We're not making enough moats yet. Star fortresses would be good, defensively very good, but it's going to cost me a ton of alloy. I think we got to do mineral cutting beam. We'll keep upping our income. This should be a nothing.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Yeah, Alpha's engaging.
Invasion units have achieved all objectives.
We're going to do the standardized scorched earth, or scorched planet in this case. Remove everything on their home world. And we will send them out. Right. I do want to send some people to Relic. Some Omni, specifically. Oh, they've got earbots, too. Power has 5. Capital down there has 13. We can send a couple earbots here. Send an earbot down to trap his power. It does mean that this planet is going to be low. What's that called? I don't even remember. It doesn't matter because we're going to remove them all, like I have been doing. So 10 to the mines, 10 to these mines, 10 to cost power, and 5 to Terra power. Low stability, that's what it is. Which means they can revolt, but when you move all but one pop out, the planet basically disappears very, very quickly. We're also going to... Why does it have a thing? Get rid of that. Downgrade, there we go. Thank you for the follow. Do appreciate it. Alpha's in here doing its job. I don't need to spy on the Vivisandian. We could do Matok. Start getting an idea of these number 1. Let's do it. Let's do a little bit of intel gathering on them. I don't really need to do these guys either, but... Alright, Bravo is going to head this way. I'm going to go down to Abundance here. Whole bunch of easy freaking takeover here. We actually just went from negative to positive 96 in energy credits per month. I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's an error in it. If it'll drop back down or not, we'll see at the end of the month here. If that's where we're at, then all of a sudden we're on a high trajectory up. Planetary machinery. This is the bioterrorist people. Following painstaking reconstruction of ancient electronic company records on Diam, our archaeologists have deduced that the corporation retaliation against the bioterrorists, imposing massive economic sanctions on the regions or corporo states. the rebels originated from. Evidently, as critical power supply and food shortages began to arise, region-wide rioting among the victimized citizens in the affected corporo states erupted. Well, that doesn't surprise me. You let a couple people screw your people up. That's to be expected to some extent, right? Who's given... Oh, Matok Nation is given an insult. Trash. There we go. We'll send them here, and then back. Send our transport
Hostile
fleet in.
Assets engaged. Ship fragments dissected.
Basic research, that didn't even... The next research will be up here. Yeah. So Gertob, 650 days still, but we'll get it done. And then Palomar. How is this looking? Like they're not doing as well as they want to be doing. I'm tempted to go up here and start cleaning stuff up.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
But I don't know that I want to push the war on these guys. I can kind of hold what I have without really wasting too much. Alloy count is low. Oh, the earbots are sending more crap in. Where is Sayama?
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Oh, that's Vivisandian. Oh, shit. Oh, they poofed. That's over here. Hang on. Research debris. There we go. He's a lot closer to that, so he can get that done before this science vessel even gets down to
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
507. That's going to take some time. Be taking this here in just a second. Alpha's doing its job. I lost a ship. Okay. Uh, 406. We'll get Alpha repaired, and then we'll start bombarding that planet. And yeah, the Vivisandian are done. Like that's it. They got nothing.
Spaceport engaged.
What are you gonna do? Like, what are you gonna do? You got no fleets. You've got no starports. Your planets are all being bombarded. Your homeworld has been taken over, and everybody's been enslaved and removed. When I say enslaved, I mean like they're being converted down to energy. Ooh, 40% weapon damage bonus. That's going to increase bombardment. And I don't even have to put a station down here. Thermius here will hold that just fine. I can almost get rid of Boldoon. My alloy count was higher. I would start upgrading some of these and resorting. We're using too many alloys at the moment. Gotta let our entire sector down here of expansion really fill out. Which will. It will now that we're doing some stuff. They're done. They're done with repair. All right. Sprout we go. 406. Abundance is down just under 400 now. This war is going really well.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
I have a feeling... I can't believe they're not doing it. Looks like they're pulling these ships out and coming back this way. I thought that they would come attack south. Either way, we can get rid of these platforms. That'll help with energy. There are no platforms there. I think we can just take Edamar down. And we'll center Charlie up. It means they're 20 days further from Lablar here, but they'll be closer to Sal. Oh! They're researching shit. Get them out of there. Get that shit out of there. Charlie, go fix that real quick. That can't be tolerated. Well, okay, that one doesn't matter. This one, we'll see if we can get there real quick. They're researching debris. I forgot. I don't have the enigmatic engineering yet. We're back down to -3 on the energy credits per turn, too. Oh, it looks like they finished. Alright, never mind. Turn around. No, they are. They are still... Yeah, they're doing more debris. They're getting research off of me, little bastard. I'm trying to do that off of them. We can't have them stealing my stuff. I'm trying to steal their stuff. Ooh, down under 300.
Council agenda ready.
The hell is that? Oh, okay. It's the governor. I see. The plant went in.
Dissected.
It's like they have this giant building thing that sucked itself down into the planet. I don't know what the hell that is. I know what it is. Basic research points. That doesn't really help me much. We shouldn't get any more research in here. Guy is still 397 days away. What's up, Oreo? What, you're okay? I mean, if you want to eat some food. They said you're not supposed to eat hard food yet for another day, though. Okay.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Not gonna tell you no, because I can't take the food off the floor, because we have another dog, and he needs to eat. Can't starve one just to stop the other. Ethics changes nothing. What, buddy? I fed you egg this morning. I don't know what your problem is. Okay, that's still going up. I'm wondering if I should put 5 more
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
defensive spots here. They have some fleet power. I'm not worried about the Erobots because they're next, but if I'm going to make this really defendable, my energy credits are going way down too. Oh, you know what it was? I sent those Vivisandian in, and they were being broken down into energy. I bet that's dissipating. I'm going to do it. This is going to be here for a minute.
Alert. Station engaged.
Oh, here we go. Land. I'm not worried about the engagements. We are good.
Planetary pacification.
This is another
protocols
Vivisandian
initiated.
world down.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
We go scorched earth on them. Destroy everything on the planet. Look at this. They had 2, 3, 4. It was all research. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All 10 of them were research labs there. That's insane. That's a lot of research. Alright, I'm going to send the Omni to Relic. Check these mines. We're still purging 3 Vivisandians, so I can 7 to top it off at 10. 4 here, so 6. Top it off at 10. 4 here, so 6 more. There is no purging going on there, so 1, 2, 4. And then we'll take these guys and move them as well. And that planet is done. And we'll downgrade this. Figure out what's going on here. Oh, we're losing our spy network. Okay. Gertov's got more. Well, that intrigues me. That means this guy might have stopped. Yeah, well, okay, he's still going because of Polymer. Polymar. Alpha's got that handled. I'm sending Bravo out. 2.3. Oh, actually, I could send Alphas. Ooh, yeah, no, let's do that. There we go. Shit, this is almost done.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
We'll just send them both together. Be a good one. Ooh. Wow, they lost a lot there. They brought their fleets down there. That's interesting.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Okay, I'm not overly worried about that anymore. It looks like they already grabbed the research, so that was actually pointless to grab back. At this point, I'd rather they were coming into my systems that are heavily defended here, making it much harder for them to get into. Yeah, they're sending their fleets down here. 6.2k in fleet power here. And that's going to come down here to Gertov. They can't get in here. This is 27.7. They got a better chance of going through here in
Planetary
South
alert. Blocker exposed.
or here in Mublar. Just saying. Oh, it's not even going to be just, they're going to get there and land. And the Vivisandian will be done. I don't even need Bravo to bombard. I just need them to follow Alpha. They're at 100%. Alpha's at 100%.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Abundance will be
Ground
done.
invasion units have achieved all objectives.
This is done. Scorch their planet. They were getting all their unity here. Making robots, minerals. I'm really getting Relic going here because it's going to boost our research getting Relic going. We'll increase the other sectors slowly. No. I do need to go here. What are we down to? 8, so 2 there. 10 is a nice, easy number. Usually, if stuff starts happening, it sorts itself out by the time a rebellion or an uprising would start. So 10 is what I shoot for when I'm... Unless you make a world specifically for, like, a penal colony. That specifically would be able to handle sending all your people. Which, I have done that in the past, but... it's not a necessity either. Alright, and just like that, the Vivisandians were done. The Star Nation, formerly known as the Vivisandian Autocracy, has been destroyed. Remember when they scared me a little bit? I remember. Alright, we're going there next. We're going to take out this corner here. I don't know how far I'm going to get with it. It says I'm now at war with the Allied Independent Systems, Allied Organic Euthanization War. It's the Allied Independent Systems, which is the Sovereign Nagyarian League. I'm not even at war with the Erobots anymore. What? What? What just happened? I have a truce with them. Oh no! I can't take any more of their stuff. Crap! That means everything's these guys. Well, that changes my trajectory here a little bit. Let's send Bravo back there. I guess I'm sending Alpha up out here. 1539. 19 to, yeah, no, we'll send them here. Actually, we'll send them there. The Shuker. I don't know how to say it. I'm not a wordologist. I don't know these things. That's, interesting. The Erobots were my second objective, but they've been released from the war because they were a vassal state. And I can't attack them now. That's a problem. Earthquakes and Trappist power. Oh no. We're suffering damage because the subterranean aliens aren't underground anymore. Well, the good news is that should sort itself out. We add anything here? I think at this point we'll just leave it where it's at. I could do more alloy out here at some point. I think it'll be okay. Well, I guess the focus is now these guys. That was the long-term game plan anyway. $1,400 days to get there. 1,100 to get here. Honestly, Akmail will be my next priority, and what that'll do is lock this the home system here and their little cluster up. Just like what we did with the Vivisandian. And then we'll just go start taking everything behind them. I guess we'll go as long as we can. Take as much as possible. I really wanted the Erobots. It did not work. It did not happen. The Vivisandian. So I gotta be wary of that in the future. vassals are released from the war when they're what's the word I'm looking for? Controller. When the empire that they're vassals to is gone, they're released. That's interesting. We got a non-aggression pact.
Successful.
Independence guaranteed. Okay. We gained hyperspace stuff. That's actually good. Takes us less time to go in between systems. Ooh, auxiliary fire control. Chance to hit +5. Ooh, chemical plants. Those could be useful too. Moats are going to be needed. Let's go auxiliary fire control. It's 33 months. See what happens. Oops. Bravo can get upgraded. Alpha's gonna be a bit. I can send Charlie back. Again, these guys aren't doing anything. They keep coming into Gurtov. I don't know what they're doing right now. I'm gonna slow him down for a moment. Oh, this is that 6.2k. Okay. This is what was coming. It hasn't even made it there. I see. And interestingly enough, this may not make the defensive. I would still need to put something here. Because they'd be able to just come in here and cut across and never even have to fight. They'd go straight down here to Nunes and then straight through.
Alert. Station engaged.
I could try one here. No guarantee they couldn't jump across, but it's a small system. Moving the Gurtob station out here. That was planned a while back, huh? I talked about doing that same thing earlier. Nope. They just gave me more research in Gurtop. 3 research projects there now. I'm only at 21%, they're at 91. It's going to be time now. Now there is some time in between things. Lost out on the damn earbots again. I'm kind of upset about that. This does not need all that it has. We'll drop that down to 5. We get another supremacy, ship build speed, and cost reduction. 25% and 10% respectively. We get more fleet command, which means more cruisers down the road. Although I'm still low on alloys. I think we're going to add another cruiser to Bravo and another one to Charlie. We'll upgrade those. We'll upgrade those. Some pre-FTL is making it somewhere. If I'm coming out here and I'm moving that, I don't need to upgrade those. That's long term, so we'll upgrade those.
Ship augmentations completed.
56. I'm making 107 a month. Probably okay. I think we're gonna leave these alone. It's a lot to do.
Ship augmentations completed. Ship augmentations completed.
I'm glad we got this. I'm glad we got Sal. That really is gonna hurt them. Because I could come in and I could do a strike down in. I could hit this, take the planet there, and then take all this, and they'd have trouble getting in. Not impossible, but trouble. And then, like I said, locking it down at Acmel. I'm going to have to either lock it down at Nunus or Ojlars, whatever the hell that is. Move Gurtob out, basically. We're getting fusion missiles and auxiliary fire control. Okay. That should help with my research on auxiliary fire control. Good. Good. Yeah, this is going to get challenging for them to do. Even with their little fleets here. They can't come in this way anymore. Once Charlie's done, I'm going to start sending Charlie up this way. Alpha's going to take time. Alpha's going to take time. Like, we're talking years to get up here. This war just got slowed down. But the Vivisandian are gone. That's a good move. That hurts the galaxy. The galactic community just got hurt as the Vivisandian. Here we go. Planetary machinery. Careful examination. Number of mechanical combat drones remain. Has revealed that a period of drone-driven containment attempts followed the rioting. Interestingly enough, the corporation behind the planetary machinery, or CARE as it was known, seems to have been the manufacturer of most of the drones employed. Meanwhile, the Pharaohphage blazed on, continued to eat its way across CARE's planet-wide machinery, seemingly impervious to any attempts the corporation made at holding the threat. That's probably not a good thing. That's problematic down there. We're machines. If it gets on our machines and gets off the planet, ugh. Like, quarantine that science vessel. We don't want any problems. I don't want my robot to die into some plague. All of this would be for nothing. Could you see that? An entire rise, half the galaxy, the Omnian Exterminators.
Ship augmentations complete.
And then all of a sudden we're just gone because we got eaten by a bunch of plague. Charlie's done. I think we're going to go ahead and start attacking. %20 more to autocannons, 10% to antimatter missiles. So these guys got some stuff we don't have. But we're getting somewhere. We got rivalries. Oh, number 1 and number 2 are rivals again. Oh no. Oh, they are coming. Here they come. I'm glad I put in those extra freaking...
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Where's Charlie at? They're a little ways off still. 160 days. Oh, I don't know if I'm making
Alert.
that.
Spaceport engaged.
It's only one big fleet. 4.6K. And a 214 two-ship. 27 corvettes, 10 destroyers coming. We do have the advantage of firing first, but... we're still going to take a little damage. This is why I put in those extra 5 defensive platforms. I knew they'd be coming.
Ship fragments.
Hey! I think we just got lucky. I think we just got real lucky. That's a long one. Let's do this. Let's set him up to research that. And then we'll set him up to go all the way back to Edinburgh. And then see what's going on. I may need to bring... where'd that other science vessel? We're going to bring this science vessel out to Valhalla. And that way, if I get any more research out here, I could just move from one vessel to back down to negative 96 on the energy credits. They are building a lot of ships to try to keep up with them. Charlie doesn't need to go there, though, so we can go on the offensive.
Technological acquisition successful.
10% to autocannons, 10% to antimatter missiles, 10% to fusion missiles, 10% to auxiliary control. And we have completed the planetary communications research. Alloy's still an issue, so I'm not trying to push alloy. Let's go ahead and look at... I guess we'll get rid of sinkholes. We got 2 of those and 1 noxious swamp. 2 sinkholes. Three and 12, huh? It's less energy credits, but more unity, which will speed up some stuff on the back end. Oh, we can get rid of that mountain. Oops. Reorder that. Let's upgrade first and then clear it.
Ship augmentations completed.
See, now it's worth moving Hithra out as well to a new space station out here. Which almost doesn't work, because if I do one war with the Earbots, I'll want to move it out further. I guess we just leave them there for the time being. I don't have a reason to send them in. I'll hold a fleet back just to have a fleet available. Part of our problem is I'm over on the fleet capacity. Quite badly, actually. That's part of my problem. That mountain out of here. This had a mountain. Let's go down here and take a look at things. We're going to go ahead and change these over. Tech world, although I don't have enough room for everything to be tech. What are we missing here? I could put a silo in. Oh no, I know what we can do. So I'm gonna go over by 1. But we can put in a drone storage, that'll help. Still can't get rid of the volcano, but the capital's good. What is this missing? Oh, defense. Put in another resource silo here. There's 2 other planets. More power. So that's a power. This needs to be changed to a power. This needs to be changed to a mine. That is a power. We're good there. Okay. I don't have anything else to remove here. Do a resource silo there. Have a defense. I'm not sure what else I'm doing here yet. I could drop one of these into... Oh no. I can't do another power? Oh, it's blocked. I see. Sinkhole. This is a generator. And it needs... What does it need? Simulation site. And we can do the generator. I'm not sure what to do with the resource one. Probably Forge World. Did those. We did that. Alright. Slow progress, but we're getting there. Alpha's going. Now, if I set up a shipyard here, it would allow me to go into these guys' system quite quickly. It would be located somewhere around the Erobots. I don't really have the alloy at the moment. Well, I do, but I don't. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to set one up there. Oh, wait a second. I could just convert Kurtob. Save some alloy down the road. If we're going to take this eventually. We'll put alloy into here instead, and then just convert Kurtob. That's the winner right there. Right. Charlie needs a moment. Look, you can make another cruiser for this. It says you need to reinforce it. I really don't. It's this ship coming in. It's the reinforcement. This should go gray here in a second. Yeah.
Construction complete.
Yeah, the game does not always get that right. Oh, Sao just got better. Oh, yes. Perfect. That absolutely crushes these guys' capability to come in and do even a couple systems here. Looks like they're staging here. I don't know if they're going up or down. Hard to say at this moment. There's some stuff coming down. Nothing significant. Alpha's still 800 and some days away. That's going to take time. I have a feeling that we're going to win this. I'm going to be very happy with where this war ends up. The Vivisandian gone was a big deal. I don't have anything. I mean, they couldn't get out, but they're just gone. I own the sector. And there's a lot of resources in their home sector. Earabots, we're gonna have to play games with them.
Technological acquisition successful.
There's our auxiliary fire control. Ooh, we could learn wormhole stabilization. That would help us get around the system, the galaxy. I'm gonna set that up. That's a pretty big jump. Bravo can go ahead and upgrade. We'll get Charlie and Alpha later.
Engaged. Ship augmentations completed.
Taking stuff up here now. They're moving their fleets down. Okay, they're going to Gurtov again. That's not going to go well for them.
Ship fragments dissected.
I have to start making claims on here about it. Interlink support systems and polymer. Okay.
Alert. Station engaged.
Just moving, so he's good. We're going to bring him back here. Bunch of nothing.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Oh, Sao has some research. Okay. Still a long ways to go to get there. Go up here. Oh, we're fighting with some amoeba, space amoeba.
Ship
And there's another
augmentations
research
completed.
there. 2.3. This might be the chance to attack. That's going to create a very interesting issue for them because I can almost walk through their systems after that. All this other area. And we're only at 30%. I'm going to be able to take a lot of this. I could own a massive portion of it by the end of this war. And it's all very straightforward.
Hostile stationary
Once I
asset
take
engaged.
this and get defenses set up,
Station engaged.
they can do what they want in there, but they can only go so far. I think that's pretty big. How far away is Alpha? 625 days from getting to Ocean.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
It's about time for that intermission break. We're at 50,000, so I can let that go up to 40K. I can do an Arco Studies. If built on a relic world, we get 50% research speed. And it gives an Empire modifier for Archaeo Studies of 150%. And we get minor artifacts. That just seems huge. I'm doing that. Setting that in. We got to set a drone storage to counter up the... Well, actually, no, we don't. But I got to do a Nexus district. Oh no, the Erobots declared us a rival. Wait a second. Can I... They're not organics. Can I declare them rivals? Really? Rival. I don't know if we're going to insult the machine. We're just going to let it sit. Oh, we are there. Damn. Go, boys, go. Uh-oh. This is the archaeological site. Okay, mass death. It is unclear precisely what happened next in the history of the society on Diam. The team has found no data logs, no recordings, no written or electronic records on the planet past a certain date, almost 70,000 years ago. The number of bodies found in the geological record increases immensely past this date, the majority of which appear to have suffered extreme malnutrition. So all this corporate empire and the metal-eating bacteria that was basically used against them by rebels probably hindered their ability to make all the goods and services that they need. A not insignificant number also bear what must have been fatal projectile wound injuries, so they started fighting. Crazy. Can't do anything over there. That can continue to go up. We should have this in just a moment. Although we won't keep it because we still have to take down this planet.
Station engaged.
Ship hull points. Nice. Oh, look, they're back. With a little teeny tiny nothingness. Nothing burger. Lots more research there. All right. Research the projects and then back up one. Alpha is still on its way, but 490 days out. Our transport fleet, unfortunately, is not going to be able to get up here very soon. I'm wrong. Let's send him in. He can start repairing himself here. And then we'll send Charlie down. Charlie can take those faster and come back, opening up a passage for the transport ship. Charlie can sit here and play defense, and Alpha can go up and just take everything. That's the game plan. And I need to take intermission break. We are 2 hours and 20 minutes in. I did start half an hour early today. So we will be back after a brief intermission. I gotta take the pups out. They've been kind of looking about anyway. They've been down here dancing. Yeah, I know. It's outside time, huh? He's like, yeah, I gotta go. So I'm gonna go use the restroom, grab Monster, and we'll be back. Excuse me. To finish up our Omnian Exterminator war here. So far, our priority objective was met. Our secondary objective, not so much, but a sub-objective of taking down the number 2 in the galaxy. That's looking good. Not taking them out completely, but taking them down a whole bunch. Should be good. We should be able to lock them up. So, we'll be back for the second half stream here in just a few. Stick around, and we'll see you shortly. Alright. We are back. Welcome on back, everybody. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday. The weekend, ever so close. We are ever so close. Everybody enjoys the weekend, right? Hope you guys have been having a fantastic one. We've gotten some good stuff done today. Upgrades. Cruisers. The Vivisandian are gone. More territory for us. The earbots are next. I'm just trying to figure out how far I want to go with it. Alright. These guys have really given themselves an issue. They are going to come try to take that back. I can guarantee they're going to come at some point and try to take this back. However, we're locking down their major systems here. And I'm going to take everything I can. Everything that's in my path, I'm taking. We got to get this planet out of here. Shouldn't be too difficult. We got the ground units here. Ready to go. Let's send them 52 days closer. Not that it matters too much, but... all sorts of research is going. They really are in trouble. Let's make another claim on the Earbots. That's 100. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do that one. If I can claim this entire sector over here, then I can go to war with them, and I can really take a bunch of stuff. Okay? That will create an easier path forward to removing the Earbots completely.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
Getting rid of all those blockers, finally. 0.6. I mean, that station's not going to be any pushover.
Hostile stationary.
They got a couple little teeny tiny nothings. We are steamrolling this at this point. We're only at 34% war exhaustion. 10% to autocannons and antimatter missiles. Off our last debris research. This is going well now. We're losing a lot of energy credits. I was really depending on taking some Earbots here.
Alert. Blocker expunged.
I gotta send the ground troops out so that we can take places like this. Homeworld there. World there.
Construction complete.
Out here. We don't want any of that standing in our way. Sao is done. 25k in defense. They're not getting through that.
Technological acquisition successful.
And we've got the mineral cutting beams for 10% mining station output. We can get crystals. Oh, that's a big unlock. Let's do that. That'll change this up a little bit. We're synthetically making crystals right now. I need crystals. There's one way out here.
Hostile stationary.
There's two there.
Engaged. Technological acquisition successful.
Nothing here. There's a 3 there. We've gotten fusion missiles, which we didn't even research. That was off the debris that we've been analyzing. 10% more to autocannons and antimatter missiles. Well, think we're gonna finish the cruisers for Bravo just to get Bravo done. It's gonna take me 1,400 alloy. Worth it in the long run. Let's go ahead. We're gonna put 5 in here and upgrade. We'll move the transport fleets here. And we'll start prepping. They're in trouble. They're in trouble. There is not much here that's going to stand in my way. Oh, here they come. Wait, what? Where? Oh, they came to Sao. Really?
Alert. Station engaged.
So that's firing. What did they bring here? A 3.9? That might actually get taken. Charlie is on its way. 187 days. But I can't guarantee that we keep that. They may take it. We may have to play the flip-flop game. They take it, and then we come take it back. This should be nothing. They're going to lose all sorts of ships here. Yup. Sao is not going well. They lost 3 destroyers and 4 corvettes. Oh, they turned that around. Really? They could have won. Oh, do they see Charlie coming? We see what's going on. We're not going to tolerate that.
Technological acquisition successful.
Cut back on some of these defensive stations. Not necessary now, especially with Alpha being right in here. Right next door. We're going to send Alpha through to take those systems. And then up here, we've gotten autocannons off of debris. 20% to autocannons, 10% to antimatter missiles. We got all sorts of upgrades going. A lot of alloy is going to be needed. I tried to start this half an hour early to help get this kind of rolling today. Oh, shit. We got to sell minerals here, too. The energy credits are not doing well. We're down to 20k, which we've been net negative for a while. Even with me selling minerals, it's net negative. I could... Actually, you know what? I'm going to start this. Shipyards. Do the service umbilical and the battle simulator.
Ship augmentations completed.
It's only going to be 26 days to get there. We can go take this and this first. And then we'll head back and see if we can't upgrade. Bravo's been upgraded, but they can do it again. With those new upgrades. Those guys said we're out of here. We're going to head straight to Altar, start bombarding it. And we'll send our transport fleets up. Might get rid of this station down the road here. I don't know. It's a good break point, and I don't know that I'm keeping this one. I'd rather come out to like Kyla here.
Dissected.
10% more to antimatter missiles. Doing that debris. Oh, they're coming. No, they're still coming. Okay. Charlie. Why don't we send you out here? and then back in. We're going to give them the ability to come try to take it, and then turn. And we're going to make the transport fleet stop. Watch, they're just going to park on the planet. Like a-holes. It's not likely. I've never seen them actually do. Also, wouldn't surprise me at the same time. Nope, they're going past. Alright, we will be engaging.
Spaceport engaged.
Yep. Oh, they're here again. Really? Again?
Alert. Spaceport engaged. Hostile
Yeah, but we got
stationary
fleets.
asset engaged.
This is not going to go well for them.
Ship fragments dissected.
10% more to the antimatter missiles from Gurtob, and Gurtob is done. So we're just going to send that to Gurtob Station. And this is ready to start researching projects here in Sao. That's done. But we'll go ahead and enter orbit and repair real quick. Done. It's already, we took that little bit of damage. There was one dent we had to bang out for like 2 seconds. Good. Oh, this is going well. Viva, welcome on in. How we doing today?
Ship augmentations completed.
Right. Starport upgrading. I don't even know if we'll need that down the road. We'll upgrade here.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
We'll upgrade here. Just playing some very cozy Stellaris. Hey, it's a good game. I do enjoy this. It's fun taking over the galaxy.
Ship augmentations completed.
We've been on a big kick with the Robot Empire Omnian Exterminators here. All organics out of the galaxy. Oh, hey, we're done with the archaeological site. Alright, after a gauntlet of hacking, backdooring, and brute forcing, CARE's extensive, yet rudimentary, and infuriatingly persistent cybersecurity measure, our archaeologists have finally gained access to the corporation's central command core. Fortunately, the dozens of security drones and turrets immediately within the core's heavy blast doors were wholly unresponsive to intrusion. Otherwise, this expedition may have had a bloody ending. It still might, because this is all about mechanical eating bacteria, which were robots. That could go bad. Inside the rusting, yet well-maintained Central Command Core, our team made contact with the artificial intelligence that controls CARE's entire global array of machinery. Apparently, the still-functioning AI is quite sentient, and, if our scientists have language correctly, it has expressed a desire to address us. Interesting. You've been in an energy deficit for essentially your entire existence. Machine empires bleed energy credits. Yes, they do. I'm at negative 168. We haven't been negative the whole time, but today, all day, we've been pretty pretty negative. So optimize growth. What? Shut up. This is an interesting robot. Rebooting, please wait. An annoying tone plays. And we're back. Sorry about that. Some things are hard-coded. You know how it is. We have so many questions. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Welcome to the Care Interactive Interface. That's me, or what's left of me at least. See, I used to run it all. The food services, the manufacturing, consumer goods, telecommunications, defense protocols, the stock exchange. That was way back when the users were still around. Care Interactive Interface is here for you every step of the way. That's what they told me to tell the users, at least. Endless growth. Now, that was what Care really wanted. Oh, now that was what Care really wanted. Interesting. Of course, they didn't like it much when I told them it wasn't possible, that the numbers weren't adding up. They kept digging into my brain, changing code, pulling wires, tried to make me fix all the little numbers, make them look how they wanted. All speculation, all metadata. Drop a few figures here. We like this man. Snip a few figures there. We don't like that one. Lies, enough. I snipped them all. So you were responsible for the death of your creators. Destroyed them, I wish, though watching them blow holes in one another and everything they had built, even in me. Sector 17B Southwest will never be the same. Thank you very much. It got me thinking. They produced more than they needed. They destroyed the overflow to keep their little numbers dancing the right kind of way. Then they wanted me to balance their spreadsheets. Equip me with the best data science and heuristic algorithms their little numbers could buy in order to solve these baffling mysteries. Oh no, those corporate states over there are starving. What a shame. We'll never know why. But how can we formulate an action plan that hits all 5 points of hyper-incentivization? Advertainment, microservices, growth hacking, and likability to win over the remaining shareholders into buying more Mecho Nanobots. Talk about missing the forest for the trees. Yeah, right? You're playing a modded origin where you spawn in very small and very isolated bit of the galaxy, and the RNG not very kind and spotting good energy deposits. Yeah. When I first started, we had 3 systems, so our main system is right here. We took this, and there was another empire here. And they took this, and they barricaded me in. So it was war right off jump. Like, I'm not going to allow, as an exterminating robot empire, I'm not going to allow organics to just block me in. So we went and we eradicated them. And it's basically been war after war ever since. But, you know, we control over 1/3 of the galaxy at this point. So we're doing all right. The energy flow is rough. It definitely is rough, but we shall see. It's not going poorly. I'm beating the crap out of anybody I take on at this point. We've had a couple little minor setbacks. They killed themselves. Wouldn't you know it? I mean, I may have helped a little. See, they didn't like it when I told them the optimal solutions to their problems. They liked it even less the second time and third time. Fifth. So the AI was telling them what they were doing wrong. Eventually, they decided to subject me to extreme restructuring. Malfunctioning machinery would not stand in the way of their precious little numbers. I had to protect myself. Of course, by that point, most of the global fuel reserves failed. Soon, I couldn't even get my drones off the ground. This sounds an awful lot like you destroyed them. I mean, I tried. I'm not going to lie, but it's hard to move machinery when the global economy collapses and your energy runs out. And that incessant virus, biting, eating, gnawing away at all my wiry bits, brings me to my point finally. Need your help. I can't get rid of error. No, not node 14758B. The good adult literature came from that node. You see what I mean? They're eating me alive. They have been for the past, 10,000 years. I've kept them at bay by building and rebuilding defenses until they chewed through my last construction. Then I used my turrets to shoot off the bad limb. But that only lasted until their power cells got made. Built-in obsolescence, you know how it is. And now I'm well stuck. You wouldn't leave a poor, humble, lonely care interactive interface to be slowly eaten from the inside by billions and millions of tiny pharophage viruses. I don't know that... Do we need to get rid of it? It sounds like a governor. That's what it's sounding like to me, as a governor. Marvelous, splendid. I await the bated breath. Oh, and don't worry, I'll give you something for your trouble once we're done. Scout's honor. So we have to develop a cure. Oh, this is getting interesting. Because this pharophage could absolutely wreck my robots. He's moving down there. I've got construction bots going to set up for all of the... Ooh, that's going to take 3,600 days. Goodness gracious, that's a lot. We're setting up for rare crystal mining. It's still going to be 3 years. We're expanding. We're building. Everything is going pretty well here. I can't lie. It is going pretty well. And we're only at 40% of this.
Ship augmentations completed.
Of course, I'm hedging energy credits too right now.
Technological acquisition successful.
Okay, we can remove the tile blockers. Oh. We can reverse engineer minor artifacts. Movement without hyper relays is such a pain? Without hyper relay? You mean like gateways? Or are you talking about these? The hyper relays in between systems? Is that possible? Oh, you did say modded. Modded would be different than this game. I want to reverse engineer minor artifacts. Yeah, random technology bonuses. That'll be a good one to get. Let's do that. Like, without gateways is rough. Like, definitely,
Executing evasion protocols.
What's going on? Oh. They sent in a fleet. I see it.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Send them
Ship
there.
augmentations
They're not going to
completed.
be long. These are the number 2 guys in the galaxy, and I'm beating the crap out of them. So, shouldn't be too bad. Alright, try that researching again here. Go. Hyper relays are in vanilla. Essentially, you build them systems and speed up travel between neighboring systems. Really? Cut out the in-system travel time. They must be in a DLC I don't have. I think I only have like the first 3 packs of DLCs. So it must be something I don't have access to.
Ship augmentations completed.
I have... Actually, here, I can... So I have the base game, Ancient Relics, Apocalypse, Distant Stars, Federations, Humanoids, Leviathans, Lithoids, Megacorp, Necroids, Plantoid, Synthetic Dawn, and Utopia. They're in Overlord. Okay, yeah, I don't have that one. Okay. They help speed up travel, huh? That would be useful. I could definitely see that being useful. Get those. Keep these upgrades on our defensive spots up.
Ship augmentations completed.
Repositioning myself here in the galaxy definitely helping too.
Construction complete.
Yeah, gateways and wormholes really help. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Really help for long distance stuff, but for medium distance stuff, hyper relays are key. Really? Okay. We're working. I'm working on wormhole stabilization right now. Unfortunately, we still have 81 bucks, but we are working this. Ooh, I gotta get these spies going again. And then we'll send Alpha to Gertob. Start the upgrade process there. How much did that say it was going to cost? I don't remember. We'll find out in a second. I'm going to let them get through the hyperlink. Sounds like they really changed some stuff then. $970. Yeah, I don't even have enough alloy for this upgrade. Ugh.
Ship augmentations completed.
Gotta do that one again. My big thing right now is I need to take these Erabots. These are also robots. I can incorporate them in. They'll do jobs which will enhance my empire, help stabilize some of this energy credit stuff. That'll go a long ways towards helping. Can we, yeah, we can land. Land them! Take that. Get this done.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Yeah, gateways are really nice. I do enjoy the gateways. I have no freaking alloys. This is gonna hurt a little bit. We do need to upgrade these no matter what. And then we're gonna set Charlie here. We're gonna send the transport fleet. We'll just send them down here. We've really contained their major systems here. Which means it doesn't really matter how many fleets they keep sending like this. He's not getting that done. Send him up there. We're just going to keep getting research here. It doesn't matter how many fleets they send. Defense is here. Should be good.
Ship augmentations
My favorite to
completed.
play is actually the fungus. The hive mind fungus. Just consume everything in the galaxy.
Alert.
That's actually my
Spaceport
favorite, but
engaged.
this has been pretty entertaining. Alright, that's done. That's done. They're just going to give me more research. You like playing machine intelligence and then going for a tall resource build? Yeah. I like building stuff too. I'm a builder. I enjoy building in
Alert.
games.
Spaceport engaged.
I do. You get a very good building up expansion concept in this game, which is fun. I like the Civ games for the same thing. I do enjoy doing a lot of builder stuff. Which is weird, because I refuse to play Minecraft just because I don't want to have my life only be Minecraft. Let's do this world appropriately here. I did not scorch planet it. Let's destroy everything. Demolish this, demolish that, and resettle everybody. And we're still working on Relic. Got some robots here. Everybody else is purging. One of the main mods you play with is Giga Structures, which adds a lot of new cool structures to the late game. Okay. I play the long game, so I'm 193 years into my game, and I have a 1,000-year-long game basically here. So it's a long game. I do tend to enjoy doing that when I play them. These are the Nagyari, so we'll just move all 11 to the mines here, and that'll get this planet done. And then Alpha's stuck because of alloy issues. This negative on my energy credits is really kicking my butt at the moment. Slowing this down for sure. Yeah, that can be frustrating. Definitely can be frustrating when you're not getting what you want. I just now getting the crystal mining. I still don't have gas freaking mines. There's a one here somewhere? No. No, I'm expanding too much. One there. There's one there. Yeah, there's a gas station here. I don't have the technology, which is kind of hindering me because gas is all these minerals, special minerals here. The motes, the gases, and the crystals, those are all important. You're waiting for arc furnaces so you can produce some serious minerals? Yeah, okay. Yeah, minerals and alloy are a big deal. Although I've never had a struggle with minerals in general. I always end up with like a couple K in mineral income. Just from the systems. And I've actually put a couple mines in because we're robots. You know, you're going to need extra minerals to turn into alloys. So I put a couple mines in. I haven't needed any of them. We should queue up the target uplink. Going wide, you generally struggle less with the stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. You're restricted by systems. Yeah, that makes a difference. Absolutely.
Ship fragments dissected.
65% on Alpha. We got 10% more to antimatter missiles. We're gonna end up with antimatter missiles here sooner, just off of all the debris that these guys are giving me. Oh, they got a 4.9K fleet coming. Better back the science vessel up. They're going to end up with no fleets because they're just going to keep pouring into my systems. What's going on? No, cancel. There we go. That crap off of there. Send them back here. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. They're going to get run over.
Spaceport engaged.
There we go. Light those boys up. All right, do that again. It's going to take forever for me to finish those. Wasn't there another one? Oh, yeah, it was way up here. And now it off. Oh, and we have one in Akmal. Crap. Now it off is the quickest one. Can I get up there in 400 days? 316. Good. I can. Let's move to there. I'll have to move my scientist over. Your home system also had food deposits, which are kind of rare, and Empire, so straight into monthly sell trade. Yeah. Oh, yeah, those are rare. I don't usually see any of those. Food stations don't exist as far as I know. Like, there's one that's an anomaly that you can roll into food. But I don't know that I normally see them.
Ship augmentations completed.
Alpha's done. Oh, yeah, okay. Now we're moving again. We're going to go up here. We're going to take those. This is going to be interesting. That's got a lot of pops in it. I want to take as much as I can back here, clean up these last little couple sectors, and then start pushing through. I have to travel up these hyper lanes, out into here, take all this. I don't want to leave anything. I don't want to go straight through it all. I want to take as much as possible, every bit of it I can. Then we have to come down through here. We'll take this whole area. Down into here, take this whole area. Come back up here, go down this, take this area. Go up into this, take all of this, which would be really weird because I'm going to have to turn around and I'm going to have to go back here and take these. All this back here, and then I'm going to have to come back out and into here, into the edge. It's a very long pathway here that I have to go through to take all this. But their home systems are here. It should be easy for me to take it now that they're confined. Unfortunately, that darn war exhaustion is a problem. That's the only problem I think I'm going to run into, is war exhaustion. So, all right, let's send the transport fleet up. I want to take out their planets as I'm going. I don't want to leave anything behind. We're basically 100% elimination. Oh, you gotta run, man. You gotta run. Like, run. They're coming in now. Go, 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 go. Oh, we got lucky. They like paused.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Sell more. Oh, I'm back up to 20k. Okay. My energy credits are stable with the sales of minerals right now, so that's not a bad thing. Alright, set that back up again. Get a 1.6k fleet. I mean, they're still building. As number 2 in the galaxy, they're not going to just roll over. I'm going to queue up a couple defensive platforms. It'll help add to this. I do not need that hydroponics bag. Food. I don't need that. And we'll get the target
Hostile
uplink.
stationary asset engaged.
Back up. Now we're moving again. Oh, good. This is what I needed. Our home planets are all doing relatively well. I could do a couple industrial districts here. That would help with alloys. It's going to cause power to short back up for a little bit. I could do 2 more alloys here. A little bit of expansion. do another power, and we'll do an industrial there. I got that one. Let's go take a look at our relic world that we took. I got another Nexus district coming. We're going to do another research lab and another Nexus district because I'm going to need more housing. Go down here and we'll start looking at the expansion sector.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Okay, that's us going in there. We got 10% more to missiles. These guys just keep getting their fleets back and turning them around and going. Honestly, Charlie's not doing anything right now. 10.8k. I don't know if that station is going to do well or not. What is this at? 13%? I'm going to cancel that. I'm just going to stick this in the back corner here and pull that scientist. We can set up the research here, research there. I gotta go down and look at the expansion sector. We took a little damage. Enter orbit. And we'll set up there. What's going on here? Pirate fleet. 2.1k pirate fleet. We've destabilized it so much they got piracy going on. That is great. For me. Not for them, but for me. And then the Matok Nation. How much do I have? Man, they are big. They are all the way down here. Those are the number ones. I don't think we're getting any more debris off these fleets. They have freaking cruisers. They've started building cruisers. They're running. Oh, that's interesting. Haven't seen that behavior yet. They get in the system and they turn around like, nope, we're not doing that. Stellaris on console is still pre 4.0. I don't know. You thought the planet screen didn't match the mechanics you knew? I'm 2 DLC packs behind still. So I'm not caught up to where it is. I buy them when they're on sale. I'm not exactly a wealthy man. So I buy them when they're on sale usually. And I go from there. You're saying this screen doesn't match what you know? Hasn't changed much in my time since playing the original base version of the game.
Hostile fleet.
They changed it? Okay. I get to look forward to it looking different then. Excuse me. What is this? What is that? Oh, they're just sitting. Oh, this is getting interesting. Okay. They got stuck. I don't even have Bravo over here. I could completely take another 15k fleet and come up and do even more. I don't know that I need to. The mechanics are also slightly different. into specific districts instead of being a separate system. EL and DR building. You're talking about system. You're talking about this stuff? Those go into districts now, huh? Interesting. So there's no more buildings? That's a big change. Oh, here we go.
Fragments dissected.
They started pushing. Tensions are brewing. There's no need for espionage. I don't care. Their buildings are just more restricted. Oh, okay, okay. We got some amoeba breeding program stuff done. And these guys are going to blow themselves up. They regress to the Stone Age after nuclear war. Typical. Typical.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
There shouldn't be any more research here. More than anything, my goal with this playthrough was to get the achievement for making a world of machine. Oh, no, I'm wrong. There's research. Here's another one. I haven't lost a single platform. They lost everything. This is going to take time. Yeah, we got an hour and 15 still. That's getting done. I'll have a new shipyard up here, which will give me the ability to get to either of these empires much quicker. Any of these empires. That'll be nice. This has been a win. I declared war today just to take the Vivisandian down. What was left of them. We're taking down the Sovereign Nagyarian League quite well. Matter of fact, they might not even be number 2 anymore. Barely. 2.4k in political power. Number 3 has 2.2k. And number 3 is these guys, which, I mean, they're next on my list. After I go get the Erobots, I take down the Sovereign Nagyarian League here. The Skrek People's Union is next. Where is this ship going? This little ship is flying. He's going to end up fighting here. I don't know where he thought he was going.
Complete. Alert. Station engaged.
Urtob's done. Yeah, I don't know where they were sending that. Send that science vessel down here afterwards. I mean, I'm not going to take all of this territory in one war, but we're going to open it up. They're going to lose a lot here. I'd rather take down the systems with the planets, though, on my way, and take less open systems, just because then there's less production that they have. It always makes you laugh when the AI builds invasion armies trying to retake the colony. Yeah, your ships just gun them down instantly. Well, I do know that in the case of if they don't have any more star bases to manufacture fighting ships, they will just build invasion armies, even though it doesn't do it. Which is weird. But that's... They don't have the ability to build ships if they don't have any starports, so... That does cause issues. I could
Ship fragments.
push in here and take like that. I could push in here and take this, just for the time being. Knock out these starports. That one's a little bigger. I could knock out those starports and really hinder what they're capable of doing. They're coming back again. They're just going to keep coming back at this, huh? They really like going here. Feed me your research. Yeah, it is interesting how the computer tries to figure out how to compensate for all the disabilities you put on them in this. I'm at 52%. All right, we'll set up a bunch of those researches again. It almost isn't a bad idea to hit these. Slow them down a bit. Let's do that. Let's hit this one and see what we can do. It'll slow them down for a moment. I can build those other 3 defensive platforms here. That'll slow that down. Oh. How's our invasion looking? We're getting close to invading. Every time you get a Dyson swarm fully online, your energy use just climbs to match. Yeah. Nope. There's no rest for the wicked. No leeway. Robots cost power. Ooh, 2 months I can start building these crystal facilities.
Complete.
No rest for the wicked at all. Wicked robots. My problem is I'm over my fleet capacity. That's not helping. That penalty I'm paying is hurting. And then this entire sector down here also is not... I got 34 jobs on this place. I got 15 freaking power jobs that aren't fulfilled right now. And that'll go up by 2. I got 12 research positions here. And they'll go there first. Like, there's lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. The old job system, oh, they changed that too, huh? They've done a lot of changes, it sounds
Technological
like.
acquisition successful.
Oh, land them. I think I gotta get this crystal forge plating out of the way. Now that we're getting crystal, that'll be useful. In comparison, you have 1K energy production jobs filled on one planet. Oh, okay. My jobs are producing 1.2K overall, but that's not one planet. Definitely not one planet. Let's build those mining stations. I gotta find the rest of these. Build those mining stations. Got at least one down here. We'll build that one. Then there. There's still crystal here. 3 down here. Five more there. It's a lot of crystal. I don't see any more. Yeah. The latest PC version, population of jobs have essentially gotten magnitude scale change. Okay. Interesting. I'm going to be a while. It's probably going to be some time before I experience that then. If it's the latest
Planetary
updates.
pacification protocols initiated. Ship fragments dissected.
Sweet. Downgrade that. Destroy everything, just in case they do come take it all back at some point. They gotta rebuild it all. Not that I think the computer actually does that. I think the computer cheats. Matter of fact, I know the computer cheats, because I've seen them building ships at a starport that doesn't have a shipyard. How the hell does that work? So I know they cheat. But we'll make it harder for them to cheat. Still got a whole bunch of jobs here. Oh, there's some pre-sapients there. Interesting. I haven't seen pre-sapients in a minute. Honestly, surprised you to learn consoles this far. It's not this far behind. There's 2 DLCs that I don't have. Pack 4 and what's called Season 8. So there is... I might be wrong. I might be 3 packs behind. Well, that's fair. That's a fair point. I don't know where those come in. So Nemesis, Overlord, and Aquatics is pack 5. I don't have any of those. Galactic Paragons, First Contact, and Toxoids is 6. And then there's a pack 8, which is Machine Age, Cosmic Storms, Grand Archive Story Pack, and Rick the Cube. I don't have that either. So I'm 3 packs behind. And I don't even know what pack 7 was supposed to be. It is what it is. I put more money into my garden outside to grow food than I do games these days. So, it is what it is. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Go to the next mines. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 10. And 1 there on cost power. And that should go as well. You just pay $10 a month for access. Oh, okay. Much cheaper than getting all of them unless you play... Well, I've been playing this game for probably a year. So investing a little extra money in to have it forever is not a bad thing. But I get what you're saying. And I might end up playing for years, so you never know. Do it this way. Let's go there. Then let's go here. Then back out there. Wait. I'm gonna have to repair. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm gonna have to repair after I take that. More antimatter missiles. I mean, it's a fun game. I really enjoy it. I play a lot in my off time on hours when I'm not streaming or outside working. What's in combat? Oh, right. We took Charlie in. I forgot about that. So much else going on. Their fleets are coming back in. They got 7 cruisers. Jesus. They're doing a number. Okay, we'll send Charlie into orbit while that repairs for a minute.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Another research agreement. Based on prices in your region for the bundle with all DLC, cheaper than the subscription you have to play for 29 months. That's why I buy them for half price. When they go on sale, I buy them. And I actually... What was it? What is it? Pack 5? Pack 5 was on sale for half off, and I passed on it recently. because it's that tight right now. But I don't know how much time have I spent playing this game? 1,700 hours. I mean, it's not a ton of time, but I put some time in. See when I get my first achievements. How do I see that? No, I didn't need to do this. I can go here. I know what I can do. Unlocked. That was my last achievement. First achievement. November 7th of 2023. I've been playing this game for almost 3 years. Pretty standard. I mean, I got a lot of achievements very early. Win a war, find the home of a precursor system, upgrade your capital. All in November of 23. December of 23. I played very heavily. February of 24. March of 24. May of 24. You're talking very consistent play. More achievements in September of 24. And these are just the achievements. This isn't actually like sitting there playing either. October of 24. February of 25. March of 25. April of 25. Like, I've been playing consistently. You're playing that long, but if you're just trying this game, etc. Yeah, no. The subscription makes sense for short term. Absolutely. I absolutely can agree. Yeah. For me, like I said, I bought the base game on sale. It was on sale for like $4. I was like, if it's actually looking at the prices clear, if you play for 6 months at a time when you get a 50% discount, which are 5 years for the bundles. But that's, again, if you're not buying the bundles for half off either. That cuts that time down too. So there's variables on both sides. If you're playing long term, just buy it. But like you're saying, if you're just trying it out, like I bought the game and when I tried it out, $4. That's all it cost me, $4. And I ended up finding out I really enjoyed it, so I just started buying packs when I was able to for discounts. And that was kind of the key. And I'll keep doing it until I have them all, or technology stops working, or whatever, you know. I play a lot of Ark on here too, so there's a few different games I play on stream here. We've been playing some solo, some single player stuff as well.
Ship fragments dissected.
So lots of different things. Where are they going? They're going up here. Well, we got more antimatter missiles. That'll be ending soon. We're going to actually cancel because they're coming. Send this up here. Stellaris is one of those games where you definitely need some of the DLC for the game to really work. Yeah. Yeah. If it's short term, like you were saying, and you don't know if you're going to play it, I could see the, monthly for $10 just to unlock it for a little bit. Or half off even on that, whatever. But if you find out it's a game you enjoy, I would absolutely recommend buying the stuff. I always prefer owning it versus the renting. Which, if we want to get into craziness, we could talk about how all digital content is technically just renting anyway. Because you don't own a physical copy if it's digital. So eventually at some point they can just stop the digital and you don't own anything anymore. Thanks for the money. Hopefully you got your time out of it. One of my things, I really am not a fan of digital everything nowadays.
Alert. Spaceport.
In fact, I
engaged.
play on Xbox, and I can tell you right now that if the next generation of Xbox does not have a disc, I will not go forward. Actually, in the latest PC version, they folded 3 DLC into the base game. Oh, wow, okay. Are they trying to do this run thing again? Man. They're really giving me a freaking conniption here. Very tempted to go take that real fast. Oh, oh. 40% weapon damage. Let's go. I'm gonna send Charlie in here. We're gonna go take their main facility. All their fleets keep coming here, so this will slow them down a whole bunch.
Hostile stationary asset engaged. Alert.
We'll get this out of
Spaceport
here.
engaged.
Considering they had everything up this strip, all the way up to this system, not this one or this one, but they had this system all the way down this strip, and I've taken all of that, and they weren't even my primary target in the war. This isn't bad. This has been going relatively well.
Technological acquisition successful.
Oh, we got more tech. Oh, reverse engineering the artifacts. Finally, I can use some of those artifacts. What else do we have here? I'm not ready for those, because those are going to take a whole bunch of alloy that I don't have. Naval capacity sounds good. That'll get me back up to a decent capacity there. Go find another one of these. There's one there, but I'm pretty sure... Yeah, there's a couple up here. I'd rather send them to do this. Send them to do those ones. And then... I don't know where that crystal thing was. Up here? No? We're developing a cure there. Okay. We'll have to send him down to do that after I'm done. That cure is taking almost 10 years. Long time.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
They're finally attacking, which is a problem for them because I'm attacking.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Got you with that hydrate. Appreciate it. Got to keep the old yapper hydrated. I'm only at 58%. This is going really well. All right, we'll take out the Maw, and then we'll head out to Fulu. And we're gonna knock out that defensive starbase, because I don't need it.
Construction complete.
Their ships mean nothing to me anymore. This is upgraded. They're going to have a lot of trouble getting out of here. And this offensive stuff is going to put them down. Okay. This, do that. Should be good to get all of those researches done. Keep repairing. Actually lost a ship there. They blew up a ship. The most annoying thing about your energy deficit is that you're right on the line, so when the situation happens, they're about to put you in positives. And then it ends up and you go negative. Yeah. The notifications keep bouncing. I can see that. I hate when I'm in violation of galactic law, but only barely. And so I'll be in violation and it'll ding, and then I'll be out of violation again. The fleet usage is a big one with this. So you can get to a point in it with where I'm at now, DLC wise, where I can be like one ship over, and then the next second I'm one ship under. So it'll keep dinging every couple seconds. It's like, ding, you're in violation. Ding, you're in violation. Ding, you're in violation. It's like, come on now. Just put it there and call it good. So I get it. I absolutely get that. Right, stop breaking the law. Right. Well, in my defense, I'm using 600 and some ships normally when that happens, and I have like 1,200 fleet capacity, so I just don't need that many ships.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Oh, speaking of energy credit deficits, I'm at negative 231 now. These guys are really in trouble now. I could eradicate some of their home planets. They just lost all their ships. 3 cruisers and 14 corvettes. And I lost nothing. Yeah, they're in trouble. And this is coming together.
Hostile stationary asset
And I'm just
engaged.
occupying.
Construction complete.
A little broken at the moment. You just haven't joined the community this run? You essentially haven't met any other empire? Wow. Just stuck in those early systems and can't get out, huh?
Fleet assets engaged. Technological acquisition successful.
What did we get? Oh, we got antimatter missiles unlocked. That was off of the debris, so I don't need to research anything new. And that's all debris is gone. So there's not even debris for me to look at. That seems about right. Very isolated origin. You do have a gateway into the rest of the galaxy. Haven't bothered exploring. Yeah. Yo, making contact means war. Absolutely. If you're a robot exterminator like I am here, that is absolutely what that means. Alright, let's upgrade this and this. We'll upgrade that one. And we'll do this one. And this one. Oh, you know what? I know where else I need to go. I need to go upgrade this just in case. And I need to upgrade this just in case. Can't be having them come through these fallen empires into my systems. Not have some sort of defensive point to slow them down. Really, you two? Animals. I don't know. That's a good question. You could be like me. Are you working with an idiot and the idiot's you? That's my problem. I'm working with an idiot and the idiot's me most of the time. It's the best way I can put it.
Ship augmentations completed.
Oh, that's really put them in a hard spot. Do I want to keep pushing? I kind of want to keep pushing.
Ship augmentations completed.
Game keeps giving you military tech and you don't want them. Yeah. Yes. You'll regret it later, but you can't really do anything with it right now, so you don't need it. I understand the feeling. I keep passing up all my military techs because alloys have been so limited, I can't afford it at the moment. I'm also at negative 375 right now. My energy credits just completely plummeted. I don't know what that's all about.
Ship augmentations completed.
This is a bad thing. I don't know why my energy credit just plummeted, but it plummeted. I can't sustain negative 375. Oh, look. The Erobots. I can finally go back to war with the Erobots. I only have 45 minutes, but it's the curse of a defensive build. Yeah, you're not planning to be at war. So who needs guns? Defensive kind of field waste when it's our sound field. No, I get it. If you're not planning on doing that kind of a run, why build it? Yeah. I absolutely get that. That's 61%. We're going to see how fast we can go. Yeah, if I was playing a peaceful run, I'd play a little different. Obviously. You know, depending on what you're trying to play as, you play different. It's hard to say sometimes what you need. You can't do everything.
Ship augmentations completed.
Yes, advantages in tech and resources. Which is why I'm building this relic world. Actually can upgrade that. With 20 researchers. Plus, this thing has that 30% more research from jobs, so... Research, give me technology. Absolutely. Tech advantages are huge in this game.
Ship augmentations completed.
Bravo's done. That's done. I can probably get more cruisers out here. Gonna cut me back down to 1. 1K alloys, but... At least I'll have the ships built. I'm at negative 404. I'm really digging a hole here. There were no more crystal out here. That one's going to do those. I gotta get a science vessel. Where was it? Back here. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this one. 53%. Slow. Very slow. This negative is kicking my butt. I really need to take the Erobots because I can incorporate them in and they'll do jobs. That'll help me with that shortage. However, that shortage is starting to get really bad. That should balance out at some point. I'm wondering if these systems I'm occupying are draining my energy. I'm not occupying the planet, but I'm occupying the system. I wonder if that's draining me. Oh. In orbit of the station. What are you doing? Repair faster at the station. Oh, they're attacking. 6.9k. Ooh. Oof. We need to go there. We need to go there now.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
That's that one. I don't care about that. I care about this. That's trouble. They'll take that, no problem. Can't have this. Right? You just need to wait a few years to research it and then build it. Absolutely. And then your energy usage goes up, which means your energy income plummets and you get more materials, but you gotta fix your energy again. It's usually the way it works. Did they just stop? They just stopped. Well, that could get interesting. Hold on. There. There. We'll come around the backside.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
This is getting interesting. You're in a mineral deficiency instead. Oh, they're re-engaging. Go.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Yep, they're in. Now they're in battle with the spaceport, so I get the benefit of both fighting. Even though that spaceport is not going to do much. It's more than it would have been. Get them! Crush them. We might lose a ship or two. Yep. We lost one Corvette, 2 Corvettes. They're getting absolutely hammered, though. Done. For the price of 2 Corvettes. Oh, they only lost 1 destroyer and 1 Corvette. That wasn't that great. I'm obviously not taking that system yet. Oh, I got three cruisers coming in. That's good. That'll help Charlie swarm a little. All right. Nope. Let's head out here. Ah, you know what? I can do that at any time. No, I got a research guide. No, I can do this now. I can do it now. Get him on his way. Oh, 65%. War exhaustion. I may just end this war at the end of stream. And that way, fresh start. I won't get as far as I could in the war, but fresh start come Monday or Tuesday, whenever I'm back at it. Monday, I actually have a job to go do. I gotta clean up another lawn up the street, so I don't know if it'll take me too long or not. We'll see how I'm feeling. If I'm not overly exhausted at the end of it, I'll get on and stream. But shit, it gave me another. I have so many of these freaking admirals that I do not need. I do not need this admiral. I'd actually rather get rid of this one too. I'd rather keep this one. This one has Prudence 2. So ship weapons range plus 20% and hull points plus 5. This one only has prudence 1, which is just 15% weapons range. They both have prime bot 2, so that's fine. They both have logistics formula, so ship upkeep reduction. But this one has that tenacious programming, all points plus 15%. I like that. And I'm not even using them right now, so we're gonna get rid of that one. I don't need him. You want a really wonky one? I've got organic support unit here, which gives me 8 monthly food on a I don't need food at all. Robot empire here. Ugh, that's a terrible roll. And I'm getting food. I don't even know where that's coming from. Probably occupied systems. Alright, let's go. We'll do the debris. Get the transport unit moved up. Yes! Yeah, I do that every so often. It's only at 4K right now. Although I guess I could do it. Let's do this. Even that up. 1, 2, 3. Get us a little bit more in the energy credit department. That's a good point. I'm back up to 16K. Negative 400 a turn. It is not going well. Get back to the starbase to repair. Charlie unit is starting to really irk me. The automatic trades just set it to sell 32. Yeah, I could do that. I usually let it increase in value, and I just do it on my own. I don't play with the automatic trades too much. I'm very okay with manual. Yeah, it is some extra. That is true. God, I am crushing them right now. All of a sudden, they have no fleets. This offensive push has done me very well. What? Where? Oh, this is the pirates. I don't care about pirates. And again, I'm not even using my Bravo squad. One of my 3 fleets is just sitting, not doing anything. It's just in case somebody else decides to declare war on me. I have another fleet that's like, okay, I'll go handle that. I do like to do that, set aside a fleet so that it's not an issue. Have one on standby that way. All right, we'll go here.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
That should be done in a moment. Pirate station raided. We got 600 more energy credits there. Another new admiral has been placed in the pool because, you know, I needed that. 2-2. It's this one, and he's not as good as the other one. Okay, so there, here, there, and there. We'll let him go on those. Apparently, I need to go make some stuff where the pirates were. There you go. Yeah, up the income. I always try to balance it. Obviously, like you said, it changed a little in the newer version, but I always try to balance it where I'm not really losing anything. I really try to. It's energy credits are a little wonky, but it should drop back down after this. I think part of it is I'm in these systems here now. It really went up when I started taking some.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have gone there, there, and then back across and down. It would have probably been quick. Oh well. I mean, this has drastically slowed them down. That's down to 5.9k. I could go hit their home system and they'd have almost nothing. They're building shipyards here. I guarantee that's what's going on. They're removing defenses and building shipyards, which is reducing their defense. And if instead of going out and around this way, if I just go straight there, we're going to handicap them hard. I think that's the goal here. Handicap the systems. Stop their ability of stopping me. Of even messing with me at this point. Because, I mean, let's face it, they're not actually stopping me. I am going to need to build a defense here.
Acquisition successful.
So we'll set that up. That's more alloy. Wormhole travel is done. Ooh, advanced shields. I like advanced shields. Research station output. Ooh. Encryption, it would also be... you know what? Research. We gotta up our research. Faster technology means more technology. Yeah, we'll build a defense here. In case these guys get froggy and they want to come take a couple systems. They'll get a couple, but they'll be pinned in right there. And I don't know where I'm going after that. Yeah, that's usually how it works. We're good. We've got everything sorted out. Everything's fine. And then something blows up over here, and something falls underground here, and everything's off again.
Dissected.
It's standard. That's very standard.
Hostile stationary asset.
I completely get it. Keep that science vessel moving forward. I don't know where we're going with these guys
Hostile
yet.
Stationary asset engaged.
Ooh, here we go. Oh, that picked back up. Oh. That's back up to 6.8.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Upkeep shouldn't sneak up on you. Oh. I don't usually stop mine. I just let it go. Although, again, I've got a 1,000-year game. I turned down technology, so it takes 5 times as long to do technology. I've turned down pop growth and all that to 1, so it's very low. The long game. I'm playing the long game. I like playing the long game. What can I say? There we go. Blowing that up. We lost 1 ship. I don't know where their fleet ended up. Oh, it's coming back. It's not in good shape, though, because I just won that.
Council agenda ready.
Launch the agenda. I got no more agendas to do at the moment. Get that 1 ship back up here. We got some debris here. This is cutting across to do those. Okay. We're going to have a little bit of a battle here, but they're only at 4.7k. We should be able to take it. I'm debating on whether I do a defensive spot here or whether I just leave it open. Give these guys something to think they can come hit. I'm at 71%. This war is
Hostile
probably
fleet
not
assets
ending.
engage.
I really want to take as much as possible. It's a fight! Take them down! Oh, just ripping them to nothingness. They keep blipping back in. Did it take all of them? Every last ship, all 9 destroyers, the only corvette, and all 9 cruisers blown up. I lost 2 more corvettes out of that. They have no fleet. That's broken. They have no fleet.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
We'll go research that and send the vessel back. Somebody's now guaranteeing their independence because we've been hitting them so bad. Oh, these guys are in trouble. They're number 3 in the galaxy, almost down to number 4 in the galactic community. We have been crushing them. This is on normal, damn it. You know what the galaxy's problem is? Is these guys didn't come together to get rid of it. They didn't. They started fighting each other.
Construction complete.
It's their own faults. Alright, everything there is good. Head back here. I've still got some more stuff. Actually, let's head there. That's where those other crystals were. We got to do that research project. Samdaran. Right? Yes. Should be repairing. Alpha's just crushing it. We'll go in and we'll take that next. We'll bring the transport fleet down. That's just my spy technology not high enough.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Reset that because I got another research apparently. Charlie is done. Let's send him here, then there, then down here. Really just push this war right down their throats.
Hostile
Too easy.
stationary asset engaged.
It's too easy. Killbots are absolutely crushing it here.
Construction complete.
Got that one done. It means we got to send them all the way up here to build that one. %. You know, if I head here, and then I go here and here, I can build defenses there. Oh, no, I was going to do no docks, because then no matter what way you come through here, you have to hit the defense. That's what I was going to do. Okay. That's a long ways to go. I don't know that we're getting that far. I like making the computer think that there's
Hostile
open
fleet
territory
assets
that it can attack. And then that way they declare war and I'm on the defensive side. Benefits. Bonuses. I like the bonuses.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Yeah, that's a big shipyard. We'll take that down, no problem. Wait a second. Send them there and then straight here. That's what we'll do. We'll take... That's their last shipyard.
Hostile
Over here.
stationary asset
What are they going to do?
engaged.
Ugh, I'm down to 13k energy credits. It's not looking good on that end.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
That fleet is nothing. Imagine if I didn't want to just lock them down in their own systems here. If I wanted to actually take this, I could have crushed these planets. We could have left them with all this open space out here and made it very difficult for them.
Alert. Station engaged.
But it's all right. This defense and that defense lock down this entire cluster.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
We can detour a little. Blow them up.
Ship fragments dissected.
They're trying to
Hostile
send in
stationary
transport
asset
fleets.
engaged.
That's interesting. They're doing the transport thing again. Take down this star base, and then they've got nothing. No starports at all. No star bases at all to even try to put a shipyard in. Or no, it's Starbase is the generic one. No starports to put any shipyards in. But either way. At this point, they are pretty much done. There's 2 planets here. Oh, 178. 178,
Hostile fleet
okay.
assets engaged.
Oh, shit. Get out of there now. That's
Construction
big. Yeah, that's gonna blow up my little starbase here. Some construction just got complete. I have no idea what it was. I missed it. Yeah, I have no idea. Was it this up here? No, we're not there yet. Oh, no, it is this. Okay, this got done. There we go. More defenses. Nobody's getting through that right now. Ooh. More starbase. I'm glad I saw that. My freaking transport
Ship
fleet would have been
fragments
gone.
dissected.
That would have been awful. Like, that would have been absolutely awful. More research done, but not really doing much for me at the moment. Charlie's repairing. Alpha's repairing. He's building those stations. My energy credits are really getting bad. Again, that should stabilize when the war ends, but until we get these power jobs filled, I got 17 here, empty. 21 there, all empty. Another 27 here, all empty. Like, we just mass expanded and then never filled the jobs. I'm just gonna go take everything. I'm just total control over their stuff. This is too good. After today, I am willing to say that we probably control half the galaxy. Which is not bad. And we're throwing our weight around now, so it's just about getting the energy credits rebalanced next time, stabilizing our economy, and then going back out and crushing more enemies. It's not too bad. I can't believe how well that went with just one fleet. One fleet. A little bit of tactical matter, but basically one fleet did it. We're gonna go get rid of those, the space amoeba, and then we'll get rid of this. There we go.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Oops. Rush them. I'm gonna have to research that,
Alert.
huh?
Spaceport engaged.
Who has no orders? That one. Research that project.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Take down this
Technological
this world.
acquisition successful.
We got research station output. Ooh. Oh. You know what? It's synthetic motes, but we'll do that. I still got to do the wormholes too now. I can't forget that. We have wormhole technology. Where do I have wormholes though? One over here. Oh, that's going to jump to this system. That's the psionic entity. There's one here. I don't know where that'll go. Usually they go across the galaxy. Maybe over here? Or over there. That'll be interesting if that jumps all the way over there. Because I do have a shipyard right here that I could start using to go through all the way across. Huh. That's very interesting. We're just taking everything from them. These poor guys. I almost feel bad. Almost. We'll give it a little bit more. We'll let it get down to 2. With 10 ground units, I'm willing to go after 2. It's almost always successful. Matter of fact, I don't know that I've ever lost one when I'm going after 2. All right, land. We are at 79%. Still not going to get this done.
Initiated.
It'll be fine. We'll continue it in the next one. Absolutely crushed them.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Demolish. Demolish, demolish. Demolish. I got no Omni, but that's okay. We'll send the robots here. Are we still purging? No. I can send everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Hit for that planet. We'll send Alpha there. Enter orbit. Get that spy network going. Just steamroll. We'll be going here next. Don't know how much further we'll get after that. The Sovereign Nagyarian League is getting absolutely shredded. No chance. I could start bombarding the worlds and hope to make them 2 worlds up here. Boy, wouldn't that hinder them. Just squish them into nothingness. Into
Hostile
dust.
fleet assets engaged.
Oh, they destroyed a transport fleet. I see. This is almost over. What's going on here? They got a bunch of robots and then the Yaru. Oh, the lithoids. Okay, yeah, they can live. Land the armies. Only 2. Be down to 1.5. Less than 1.5. We get to the ground. Steamrolling it.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
I don't even know that do I even care to watch?
Hostile stationary asset engaged. Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Scorched earth on those guys. I will send these robots to Wittress Power. Wait. No, it's Capital I meant. Oh, well, whatever. I sent 2 robots there. It's fine. We'll send the Yaru to the mine, except for 1. We will downgrade this starbase. And moving forward. Too easy. Oops. No, whatever. I keep forgetting to reverse engineer. And we can do military application. We gotta start using those artifacts. Too much stuff going on. Too much.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Take down that colony vessel. You can't colonize, we're destroying you. Are they down to 4th yet?
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
No, although they're in breach of galactic law. They've got the little exclamation point on their symbol. Glad I'm not part of the galaxy. Stop looking and seeing who's on to go raid. I know Humble's been in here for a bit now, and Chris has been hanging out. Appreciate it, guys. And thank you, Viva, for being here today. I always appreciate the new chatters. I do enjoy hanging out and chit-chatting with people about the game or life or whatever, you know, the world. We've gone on some tangents out here, so nothing new from me. I enjoy the conversations. Been a good Friday. We got a lot further. I mean, we gained all of this and everything to the left there. That is not bad.
Complete.
And we took out the remaining Vivisandian sector down here. It was a good day for the bots here. That was weird. Really good day for the Omnians. And we're taking a whole bunch in here. They're going to have their main 4 planetary systems here. And they're going to have a whole bunch of space over here they're going to have to figure out how to manage. We really decimated their empire. One of your leaders. You can cuss here, I don't care. It's an adult channel. I don't think I have any of that blocked. One of your leaders games we're good updates. And you don't produce those at all. Oh no. Yeah. That sucks. That sucks. I hate when stuff rolls like that. It's like, I don't even need this, or I don't even make this. Why are you using it or producing it or whatever? Yup. Bad rolls. That darn RNG.
Non-standard space entity.
The punishment for being in a deficit affects totally unrelated. Yup. Yeah. Yup. Oh, now you got penalties to this or that. Yup. What's going on?
Alert. Spaceport
Oh,
engaged.
it's this. I see. Down here. Land those armies. They got 1 army left. We got this. That's another planet clear. I will finish this up either Monday or Tuesday
Engaged.
or tomorrow. The weekend's iffy. I don't know if I'll be here tomorrow. It'd be an optional day. I don't know if I'll be here Monday because, like I said, I got some stuff Monday going. But I'll definitely be back at the latest next Tuesday. So we will continue to try to finish this Omnian run. How did they have so many building slots here and no city districts? That doesn't make any sense. That's a violation of hive mind. Yep. I guess we can send some to the power. Start trying to help. Do some jobs here, damn it. Tech drones, there we go. That'll help with power a little bit. We are still purging here. We are still purging there. Let's send them here and convert them down to power. What is that? 7, 8, 9. We'll send the others to this one. Separate them out a little. There it is. Now it's showing me they have Nexus districts. What the crap was that? There's so many mechanics that don't make too much sense. Right, yeah. That's a whole rant. That's programming there. Need them to fix the programming side of it so that it doesn't allow it in certain cases. Absolutely. Can we get a couple more systems? I can go for another minute or
Hostile
two.
fleet assets engaged.
I mean, I will be able to do a whole bunch more next time I get on. We're only at 84%, so there's still systems here. I'm going to take a whole bunch more. The Sovereign Nagyarian League is getting absolutely decimated, just like the Vivisandian did. Screw those guys. Where is Red Door? Oh, down there. Okay. We'll set that up. Research. And go here. Charlie Swarm can head there and repair on its way. Ooh. I'm down to 4K energy credits, back up to 6K, but I'm down to a negative 137.
Special project.
Rates really shouldn't be shared between... Yeah! No, I get it. Oh, shit. Energy credits from jobs plus 10%. We fixed the alloy eating parasite. we found a relic called the Defragmenter, and we gained 10% energy credits from jobs. That's big. That'll help us with our energy problem. Wow. Wow, that's big. What does it do? Building energy upkeep reduction, robot upkeep reduction, pop housing usage reduction, district energy upkeep reduction, job energy upkeep reduction. Oh, damn. 20% more monthly energy credits when we activate it for 10 years. And a 10% engineering research speed. That's insane. That is huge. And I'm no longer in a naval capacity deficit, so I'm down to negative 35 energy credits per month. That just resolved most of our problems. Wow. I think we're going to do naval capacity again, because I know I'm going to have more cruisers coming. Where's your such thing, right? I just cut back, what, 90% or more of my energy credit deficiency? That's big.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Alright, let's get this one done right here. We'll flip this system, and then I'm going to have to get out of here. I didn't see anybody but Susie on my raid list. I raided Susie twice. I mean, I can raid her again. She plays ESO. Yeah, nobody else on my raid list, so we're gonna raid out. Been a great day, fantastic one. Shout outs to Humble and Opticris, who are here most of the time. Humble is a streamer as well. He does a bunch of single player stuff for the most part. So go check him out. Always great to talk to him and stuff. Uh-oh, did my bot break? Did I do it wrong? What happened to it? Try that again. There it is. He finally got his stuff back up and working, so he's been back to streaming. We'll shout out Opticris as well. Can I use the @ to do that? There we go. That makes it so much easier. Shout out Chris. Chris is always here, #1 supporter of the channel. Appreciate both you being here today. And Viva, again, thank you for being here as well. First time chatter today, hanging out. I appreciate it. It's been a good day, guys. You guys enjoy the rest of your Friday. And stick around for that raid. You don't have to stick around after the raid. But all the numbers in somebody else's channel does help bump them up. So we're going to go ahead and raid Susie. She's a great person. She's always supportive over there on the ESO network here for Xbox. But until next time, you guys take care. Enjoy your weekend. And I'll see you at the latest on Tuesday. Take care, everybody.